Also, Meg and I were wondering what you were interested in doing while you Oh, they're watching. Well, hello, people. So what are we drawing? What are we doing, Maggie? How's things? Draw whatever you want. What are you drawing? Because I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. It looks like you're drawing a dinosaur. I don't know. Do we have a theme? Why not? Sounds fun. Can't even hear us. Oh. My idea, since I have nothing else, is I saw this image on. It was on iFunny, and I was thinking, because the joke is, it's like it looks like these birds are just like angry, and they're just walking at you menacingly, and I was like, that just looks like that looks like a bird Pokemon, but it's a fighting flying type. I was like, that's what? Really? That's come up with that all on your own, did you? Right. So I decided that I was going to try doodling that out and try busting that out. So and work on that. But you know what? I've never drawn Pokemon before, and I am completely unfamiliar with the style from an artistic sense. Like I don't know how to recreate it, so I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, but it's so simple. It's so simple though. You know, it's really not that complicated. But there's something about it that's just like, there's definitely like an element to it where it's either you capture it or you don't. You know what I mean? And so yeah, I thought I'd try to do that. Your sound bar isn't there. Have you checked which device you're supposed to be hearing your audio from on your Streamlabs? Yeah. Well, then you've been doing it wrong.
Here. Oh no, 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 no.
Luffy, come on!
He's not allowed to.
Oi! Get over here. Let's go.
Okay.
Luffy, let's go!
Go, Luffy, go.
Alright. This is. Yeah, this is my microphone. Oh, Hades! So what is. Oh, I can hear myself.
Hear yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Epic.
And then click all. Should be good. Yep. No, that's desktop audio.
There it is!
Yeah, there you are.
I gotta turn it down. There we go. Okay.
Hi, Hades!
Hades!
I'm helping Kree right now with some technical stuff.
Technical difficulties.
Should I just get rid of these two?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So I don't. Or just click hard.
Desktop audio is working. That's good.
Yeah, that was fine. I don't know what was wrong with this.
It looks like that's only coming out. What is it? it has 2 different, or this one just has 1, so that means you're probably only coming out one side.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Mono audio.
I don't.
Oh, no.
I don't understand this.
That's why you have me.
It used to be fine before, so I don't know.
I don't understand the world anymore.
We gotta go all the way to crap.
Have you been, Hades?
I have a scroll wheel. Here's my scroll wheel.
I am, but it's not doing shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. What does that mean?
That's a good question.
Go on the question mark.
Move audio to the central channel instead of left and right stereo channel. Okay, let's do that. You've been good? Good. I've been okay. I just got off of work right now. Now I am currently modding it for Cree / Maggie and helping her with tech stuff.
It's always been 1 bar for me, by the way.
That's weird, but okay.
It should be fine now.
Yeah, it should be fine now. And I'll be sitting in chat to
Let me
listen.
know how the audio sounds, that I'm not too loud, because I don't like being louder than the person.
Yeah. Also, keep it looks like. Yeah.
It's because I'm also showing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright.
So I can
I'll be
see.
checking more.
Yeah. I don't care about frame rate, really, on this. Alright, hold on. Let me drink the rest of my little fucking ice cream slush I got going on. Alrighty. Now I can put my tablet back on my desk. Alright. I forgot what we were talking about.
I did too. Other than what to draw.
Pokemon.
Yes.
God. Shout out to Arceus being god-awful, but also good.
You don't like Arceus?
Some of the graphics. That's about
I
it.
don't think the graphics were really that bad. I mean, compared to Sword and Shield, I don't know. I don't really see too much of an issue.
It's like a grainy thing that's going on with it, and like the models. It seems a little too rushed. To where it's like, oof, I can tell these aren't too smooth. But c'est la vie. What you gonna do?
Make a better game.
Miyamata? What? Who am... I don't know who that is, Fox.
Miyamoto.
Oh, Miyamoto.
You're like Miyamato.
Yeah. I just saw Yamato and I was like, okay. Yeah, I'll insult anyone all day long. Don't fucking test me, Fox.
I have to like actively teach myself the tenets of Pokemon design. Small mouths, big eyes.
All depends.
Unless they're supposed to have a big mouth, well, like, okay, like a first evolution is usually the baby cutesy tier on pretty much anything.
True. I say, oh, fuck, who's, subjectively, because he has, like, his, like, fan, like, thing going on with his own, like, gen. And, he, like, dives deep on how, like, the, like, Pokemon, like, formula design shit. And I thought it's pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I can send you the link later. I really do like his videos for his fan
I'll have
stuff.
to learn it. Yes.
Cause
But
like
as of right now, break it down for me. What do I need? How do I make good Pokemon? What do I do? Teach me.
it's like even if it's like kind of like mean looking, just make it always look like it can be your friend. That's mainly it from what he was saying, is just like have it be able to be your friend.
Be able to be your friend.
Yes. Which
Any other besides that? Any other design aspects?
I don't and if you like color it, try not to have like I guess too big areas where it's just like nothingness or some shit like that. I don't know. That's
like
what he's been
patterning, you mean?
like, yeah, try to make it to where it's like a proportion thing too. He's been like saying it a lot in his like last couple videos, and I'm like, like I understand when he's saying it, but me trying to say it is like on a completely different level.
Right.
Cause I'm like, yes, words from a god. I understand.
Right.
Emily, I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm just drawing a kind of.
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask, what are you drawing? What are you going for? Are you drawing a Pokemon? If so, what type are you going for?
I'm not. I'll start drawing. I don't. Oh, you know what'd be fun actually? Hold on. Let me go to the website. Have you heard of PokeFusion?
I have, yeah.
That shit's fun.
It is.
I've done it before. Why don't we do that?
Why don't we do that? Also, whatever you do, don't put in a Vaporeon and a Lopunny.
Vaporeon and Lopunny?
Yeah, it's like literally the horniest Pokemon you could ever imagine.
Oh, no. We don't need that.
No, we don't.
Maybe I'll remake them. A long time ago I got a Duskull and a fucking what's fucking Growlithe. It is the cutest shit. It's just a Growlithe with a fucking skull on it, and it's so fucking funny.
Simplicity.
Random. I don't know how this will look. Let's see.
Fighting types are usually pretty angry looking, right?
Yeah, fighting, steel are usually. Oh god, what the fuck? No, I am not doing that. I don't know what the hell that is. No.
What do you think of this? How do you think this is?
Monkey. It looks good.
Yeah.
Monkey. God, I love monkeys, but monkeys also scare the shit out of me. They're mean son of a bitches.
What's a Grookey and a Chimchar look like?
Grookey and a Chimchar?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because they're both like ape-like Pokemon, yeah?
Grookey and Chimchar. Come on. It's like if Chimchar was chunky. Here, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of it. I'm so glad they didn't take away snipping tool. Give me that shit.
What's that? Snipping tool?
Snipping tool.
Snipping tool. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm so glad they didn't get rid of it. I've been using this damn thing for years. When I was younger, I didn't know you can, when you save an image through the program you're drawing on, you can like you know, change it to where it's you can convert it to PNG.
Mm-hmm.
So I would use snipping tool and take screenshots of it.
Are you talking about on Windows?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because I didn't know that. And so all my images were like the shittiest quality because of that.
That's funny.
But yeah, chunky chimchar.
Let's check this out because I want to see what this looks like.
He's chunky.
Oh, that's adorable,
He's
though.
so chunky.
Yeah, it's just like if Chimchar was more like a gorilla
Yeah, he's a chunky boy.
and then had a little hairpin because why not? I like that. That's cute.
Let's see. Let's see if I get a type that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Get me out of this. I want 2 aesthetically pleasing Pokemon. Please, thank you. Ones that I can actually draw and not cry. Like, please don't give me Mecha or anything like that, please, Pokemon Fusion. Fakemon Maker. Wow. Miltank and Rowlet. Okay, I need to see this.
Miltank and Rowlet?
Yeah. Give it to me, please. No! No! Hold up.
There.
Oh my god. It's... I don't know how to feel about it. I hope to god that it's on... That... Oh no. Whew. It's cursed. It's so cursed. It's so
What the hell?
bad.
Big Pokemon and small Pokemon don't mix well together.
No, not at all.
That's hilarious.
This one's also good. It's just picking Pokemon that don't fuse well together. I love seeing this Pokemon's fucking... God damn. Just see Miltank's face on Rowlet.
Just
It's so...
plastered. Oh, what that's terrible too. What the hell?
Yeah. Okay, this might work. I need to see what the... Okay, okay. Won't
Okay,
draw it,
okay.
but... Yeah! That's not too bad. If you know the anatomy of both Pokemon, yeah. It took, Metagross and... Heatran, or... I don't know how to pronounce that one's name. Heatran? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm guessing Heatran.
I think it's Heatran.
We'll meet Heatgross.
That looks like it would just be a variant of Metagross. I've always called it Metagross. But the cross and everybody else says Gross, and I was like, that
But-
probably makes more sense.
But gross.
Yeah, like Metagross. Ew.
If it was Magmar, maybe. Magmar tired. Oh. Probass and Lickitung? Propass. What the fuck? It like took his arms and made it the legs.
You're just having fun with the Pokemon generator, aren't you?
Cause it's just giving me really shitty ones. Give me a good pair. I don't. Maybe? If you make Electrite the head, maybe. No.
No. Not that one.
Pinscher and Reshiram? I don't know. One of the Pokemon from Black and White.
Isn't that the Reshiram's the legendary one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the white one.
Yeah.
Sarina and Giratina. Okay. They also like fuse like their calls together, so you get like ear raped for a second.
Just the worst chiptunes.
Okay, that could kind of work. Silgu and Slurpuff. That could work. Ooh, Shellder and Hippopotamus. That I'm just gonna call it Hippopotamus. Yeah, I expected that. It's just a fucking the head coming out of the fucking shell. Ah, the orangutan and Machamp. Oranguru. Of course it's Oranguru. I didn't know that's what it was called. Holy fuck. And some... Okay, I could do this one. I can do this one. I'm willing to do this one. Luxdeer. Herdier. Alright, I'll do this lad. Let's see. I don't know. I hope the next Pokemon game is going to be way more open world, though. Please,
Yeah,
for
I
the
hope
love
they
of
learned
God.
a little bit from Arceus. That would be really cool.
I just don't like that it goes into the mist like I'm in the Lost Woods. A fall.
When you like wander outside of bounds, out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes me sad. It's like, just let me climb the goddamn mountain.
You can't go that way.
And it's like, ultimately the problem is that they need to have it, if they're gonna make it semi-open world, they should just make it open world like Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Cause I love Breath of the Wild just because I can just leave whenever the fucking I want in the village.
Mm.
I can just climb the mountain. But technically speaking, you can't do that in Pokemon, but something similar at least. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, let me just leave.
Like, they got most of the systems down, you know what I mean? Most of the, like, the turn-based battle system in a real-time environment. Like, I don't see why they couldn't do something pretty much what Pixelmon does, you know what I mean? Pixelmon is basically just do that from a professional standpoint.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, just give me that, and I would be super fucking happy.
Yeah.
Cause it's like, it would be really good.
Yeah. What do you think of the new Pokemon, the starter Pokemon designs?
I like them.
Yeah?
I like the little crocodile bro. He looks so happy. The cat's pretty cute too. I just, please, for the love of God, don't make it go all fucking fighter like Littens. I'm honestly
Littens and Torchic's evolution, Blaziken.
I've just been very unsatisfied with the like current. I don't like the designs they've been giving them for when their final evolutions.
Yeah, same. I also am annoyed that like so many starters essentially just evolve into fighter types.
Yeah. Like, give me something. I need some more sustenance.
Like why not throw in like a third tier psychic form, like a psychic evolution along with your basic like grass or something. You know, just to change it up a little. I think that would be cool.
yeah, I think it's X and Y. I think I like the X and Y evolutions for their final. Like, I like that. Was it Finnegan? I believe
Finnegan. Okay,
the.
Finnegan
I liked
evolves
Finnegan's.
into a psychic, doesn't it?
I
Yeah.
like Finnegan's
Psychic
like
fire.
final form because
Mhm.
it's like a wizard, and I like
Mhm.
that. I like its like humanoid design, like because usually from the final evolutions of all the starters, they all like turn into like a humanoid type of
Yeah.
thing because it's supposed to be like, oh, they're going with you, so now they're big and powerful and they stand on their two legs. Okay, that
Yes.
concept is cool, but stop making them goddamn ugly. I'm t-
I want hot furry bait, damn it.
or it's just like I understand Grookey's final evolution because big monkey man, that's
Mhm.
fine, but I fucking hate Litten's final evolution. I
It's just like
really do.
wrestler.
It reminds me of what's the fucking fire pig starter?
Tepig. Tepig
Yeah,
is
it's
the
just like Tepig. And
Yeah, it
I
is.
didn't really care
And
for Tepig's final
although
evolution either.
Tepig reminded me of what's that one character from Overwatch?
Uh
Roadhog. It reminds me of Roadhog.
okay, yeah.
And I was like, this just feels familiar. But they're always fighting types, and I'm really annoyed with that.
I
I want
just
some differences.
yeah, it's like stop. I like my Pokemon looking like Pokemon, not a grown ass man.
Mm-hmm.
And we're getting that all the time, and it's like, no, I don't want a grown ass man. You can make
At the
them
very least, be a grown-ass
bipedal
lady. I mean, whatever.
and not give me a grown ass man. Like fucking was it? Like I love Cyndaquil's line.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Charizard's cool. Fucking Rowlet's line is pretty good. Not a grown ass man, just a big ass owl. It's like
Did you like the Hisui design? Hisuian? However you pronounce it?
for for Rowlet's final
Yeah.
evolution.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. I feel like they've just Litten and like what gen was Tepig from?
Black and white, I thought.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they've just been failing at these just grown ass man designs. I don't like them. Stop giving me grown ass man. I want a fucking monster.
Yeah. Like the first gen, like a giant turtle, giant flower, giant dragon. It's like, come on.
Yeah, it's like it's not a grown ass man. Like I don't even really care for like even like Score Bunny. Like
Yeah.
Score Bunny's cute, but
another fire fighting type. I again, the fighting type has to go.
like I feel like they could have done so much more with Score Bunny
Yeah.
than what they did.
Although I think they like to be a little bit thematic with their evolutions because Score Bunny is like, because that was part of the that was Sword and Shield, right? And then like soccer or football, as the
Well, yeah,
Europeans
because
call
it's
it. So it's like,
yeah, it's more UK type of stuff.
yeah. So I could see the reasoning behind Score Bunny's final design being very athletic, very
Well, they could have,
anthro.
but they didn't have to make him look the way he did. I don't know. I just really don't like Score Bunny's design. There's something about it
Neither
that
do I.
Why do they always have to? Well, I guess they kind of make them all look angry, so that's a given. But
Mm-hmm.
like, usually they make like the grass types or the water types not always look angry. Let's have like a fucking fire type that doesn't look angry. Like, I don't know. I just hope they're final. Yeah, Cinderace. I didn't mean Scorbunny. Cinderace, whatever. Close enough. He makes me sad.
It's easier just to refer to them all by their first evolution.
Yeah, just.
Because I didn't know it was Cinderace because I've never picked Scorbunny as a starter. So.
I should know it's Cinderace because I've been playing Pokemon Unite. But ancient creatures, RPGs, circus. Oh, that's funny. So people, genetics, ancient creatures, unique evolution, myths, empires, okay, JRPG, and then circus. Interesting. I don't. Okay.
What's happening?
I'm looking at the pictures of like the whatchamacallit. Trying to find a full image of just like all the Pokemon starters, including their like evolution lines.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Evolution chart. Give me. There we go. But they're
I'm
not.
running into an issue with this design where it's like, okay, make like legs and arms big and body kind of like small and compact, and it's like I have to keep like selecting an area and then just shoving it into the body.
I feel that.
Because I'm not used to drawing in this like more cutesy cartoony style. It's just not what I'm into.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, take what you normally do and just compact it.
Cry just a little bit. A lot. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
These are the fucking shiny forms. I don't want their shiny forms. No, that's not. These are just all the models of all the Pokemon sprites on. You have old, outdated sprites to 3D model. You can see how far Pokemon has come. Pokemon really were fucking ugly back in the day. They really stepped up their game as the years went by.
I really hate Gen 2 in almost every way, whether it be design or types or evolutions. Just like Gen 2 is my least favorite Pokemon designs.
So like Soul Silver and stuff, or is that the? No, that's the Gen.
Yeah. No, Silver and Gold. Ho-Oh Lugia. Yeah.
Ho-Oh. I always call it Ho-Ho.
Yes, it's Ho-Oh.
I don't know. My first tentacle Pokemon game I ever got was Soul Silver, so I'm just like, wow, Soul Silver, best game. Just because out of association for me.
I feel that way, the exact same way with Emerald, which was Gen 3.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first Pokemon game. But also objectively, Gen 3 had better Pokemon designs. Except for Wingull. I hate Wingull with a passion. It should die in a hole. Wingull and Zubats can leave.
Zubat. That poor
Hot
bastard. That poor bastard. Blind as fuck. I think
Zubat should have, like, regional variants.
he should.
They need it, because they need to spice up a Zubat. Otherwise, I hate them.
They haven't done anything for him, and he needs more love.
Yeah.
Even if he is ugly as fuck.
Well, he could be less ugly with regional variants.
True. Whatchamacallit, out of I really don't care for, like, the starters in Soul Silver and Heart Gold, but it's Totodile, Chikorita,
Cyndaquil and Chikorita. Yeah, Chikorita is my favorite of the three. I don't actually like Cyndaquil's evolution, because it's just too plain.
His final evolution in Hisui is, I love his Hisui form for his final evolution though.
I hope it's better.
It's droopy ears. It's so cute.
Does it look like a dog?
Here, have you not seen his the Hisui form?
I literally do not look into Pokemon evolutions that I have not seen like in the game.
Hold on, cause like he's a ghost.
He's a
fire
ghost type?
fire type now.
Wow, that's interesting. Oh, I should have picked fire type. I went with grass this time. Because I'm stupid.
I really think Cyndaquil was super cute, so that's why I picked him out of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, Typhlosion.
Mm-hmm.
The Typhlosion
that's another
Hisui.
type that they need to use more often in starter evolutions.
His Hisui form is so
oh, yeah. That's
fucking
way better.
nice.
That's way better than regular Typhlosion.
His little floppy ears and the fire on him is purple.
He looks so chill. He's just like, yeah, you're gonna burn.
I love him. He's great. And then, but I love Totodile. Totodile, there's something about him.
Totodile's awesome.
He is just so happy, and I love him so much. It's just so anytime if I play fucking Soul Silver, it's always Totodile. There's something about my boy that I just fucking love. He's so happy. And then I don't know. I never really liked Chikorita. I like Chikorita's other forms. I just don't like Chikorita.
Chikorita is also fairly plain for sure.
She's just, I don't know. When I look at her, it sparks not joy.
It sparks not joy.
It sparks nothing. I am just sad when I look at her.
Aww.
She's just a green blob.
Yeah.
The evolutions that she has, though, nice, cool, like them. Chikorita, though, But Cyndaquil is just, oh, he's so cute.
That is true. Cyndaquil does have the adorable factor going on with the Brock eyes.
Yeah. Dude, Brock, love that guy. I don't care what anyone says.
Best boy.
Yeah, he is. Dude, I think in like Sun and Moon, the anime, I believe he actually finds a person that likes him back, and that brings me such
I think,
joy.
Well, I thought isn't it the trainer, and it's like there's something about you that I just like, and you look at all her Pokemon, it's like a Makuta, and there's like several Pokemon that also have Brock's eyes, and that's
Or it's
they
like,
pointed out in the
wow.
anime.
It's like, wow, they were made for each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Brock deserves all the happiness, and I love him. Makuta Matata. Brock just makes me so happy. There's just something about him. Even if he is a womanizer, I love him. But every anime has to have that womanizer character, you know?
He's a boy. He's a teenager.
He's a man. He's gotta love them women. I mean, I like women too, so who am I to fucking judge?
They're the best.
That women are nice. God.
And his famous jelly donuts, unforgettable.
I know, right? The best. They kind of look a little suspicious, but that's just my take.
I think it's just powdered sugar that they're covered with. That's it.
Yeah. Some odd powdered sugar, but it's good nonetheless. I bet they taste amazing. They said so it must be true.
They're very sweet for sure. Yes.
Wow, these are so good. He has the best advice. Yeah. Brock is 10 out of 10. Like, using a frying pan as a drying pan.
It's a drying pan.
It's a drying pan. He's living his best life. God, I miss the old shitty dub of animes. Like, One Piece dub? Holy shit. That's crazy. And then, of course, Pokemon. And God, I can hear Ash's voice in my fucking dreams sometimes. You just know the child's voice.
Yeah.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
Pikachu! I can't even do it.
I could not. He has, like... The actress, like, had some really good, like, rasp to it.
Yeah.
And just 10 out of 10. OG Ash. Who cares about the new Ash?
Yeah, it always bothered me when I heard the new voice actor for Ash. Like later, I was like, "That's not Ash. What is this? Who's this motherfucker? Who's this imposter?"
Why does this child sound like an actual child now?
Yeah, it's very weird.
The new anime, I don't like the Ash designs now.
Yeah.
Give me pointy style Ash. That's all I want.
Yeah, didn't they kind of like overhaul the way the anime's actual like artistic style like went right around Sword and Shield?
They
Like there was a slight change in the way they drew people and stuff like that.
Oh no, they like I think X and Y Ash was like
Oh, okay.
the like major one where people were like, "What the fuck did you do to our son?"
What you do to this boy? Our 22-year-old boy.
They were just like, What the fuck did you do?" Apparently, it's been confirmed that Ash is just in a time loop.
Yeah. Have you seen the game theory thing where they talk about like how old Ash would have had to have been if judging by the anime, he went on his adventures starting at 10 years old?
Gosh, how old would he have to be now? Jesus.
He's like in his 20s. He's like early 20s.
Jesus. My poor lad. Yeah, apparently like some dude, whoever like I guess wrote Pokemon or whatever the fuck. Or like stuff for Ash, like confirmed that yeah, he's like stuck in like a time loop. Give me a fun fact, Emily. Yeah, he's like in a perpetual time loop or something like that. Apparently Emily's gonna give us a fun fact.
Oh boy, fun facts.
Give me. What was I was watching something. Actually, the creator came out and said that the series is supposed to be like the last day of summer. Okay, yeah.
I don't understand that.
So it's like a ton. I don't know. Like, I don't know, one of those things
last
where it's like
summer?
kind of like I guess like Phineas and I don't know, Phineas and Ferb type of deal.
Well, that was literally
like,
104 days of summer.
I guess it's supposed to be like just perpetual.
Time doesn't matter, it's always just the same day.
Yeah, Ash is just stuck in a forever loop of the last, like, 10 years of his life or some shit. Well, he has birthdays in the shows sometimes. I know he has. OG voice of Ash is also a new voice of Sailor Pluto. Hell yeah, let's go. We love Sailor Moon.
Never saw it.
OG Sailor Moon is kind of
Sailor Moon. I had Card Captors or whatever the fuck.
Card Captor Sakura?
Yeah.
Em watches that. I never.
It was on WB Kids and Fox Kids and stuff back in the day.
Yeah, it's basically a time loop. Let's be real. It's like a time loop. Last day of summer stuff is just like a time loop. It's basically a time loop. He's in limbo.
He's been dead this whole time.
Yeah, he's just dead. It's sad, but Ash is dead. He died when all the Fearos fucked him up.
he died right next to Pikachu, and everything else is just his.
He's just
his
in
last
limbo
moments.
now.
Yeah.
And like everyone he meets are like spirit guides, but he refuses to like fucking I don't know, fucking move on. My poor kid.
Ash is a ghost Pokemon confirmed.
Honestly, they should make like a ghost Pokemon that's kind of looks like Ash. That'd be really fucked up though, but I would love to see it.
Kind of like how Gengar is actually Ghost Clefairy. It's a dead Clefairy.
Yeah, that shit's really fucking sad. Pokemon's dark as shit.
It can be, yeah.
I love it
Especially its
though.
ghost types.
God, fucking RIP fucking... Isn't, like, this the one with, like, the, like, tree thing on its head, like, supposed to be a dead kid?
Yeah, something like that.
Dead
Several of
kids
them
turn...
are dead kids. Like, I think Banette's something like a child spirit inside of a doll? Something like that?
Rip.
It's a whole bunch of creepy shit. For sure.
Pokemon spooky. Fucking...
What do you think? Would you believe that this is a Pokemon?
Yeah. The fucking rings at the ankles really fucking sell it, though. That's totally a Pokemon thing.
Yeah, because it's like, some, you know how some birds, especially in captivity, or like if they're being tracked or whatever, they'll get the little bracers on their feet. So it's like, well, this Pokemon uses them as weights. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like, is it the second form of
Mankey?
No.
Primeape? Because Primeape also has the similar kind of aesthetic with the...
Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, I think I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, the second form of, fuck, what's the little chicken girl? She turns into, I literally saw this Pokemon a few days ago. Torchic.
Torchic.
The second form. Hold on.
The second form, yeah, I think it might as well, actually. I think you're right. I can never remember the second.
Yeah, it
form's name.
it kind of reminds me of that, but that's fine. Bird legs. Torchic's line is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Blaziken is best. Best Pokemon.
Fucking, I can't believe though, Blaziken literally stands on his fucking toes. He doesn't like stand flat. He literally stands on his claws.
Yeah.
Like a fucking mad lad. I love how there's a picture and it shows Torchic, middle, question mark, and then Zapdos. And it's the Galarian form of Zapdos.
It would make sense.
Emily, you don't know something I don't know? What is it? You being a 3-year-old right now? If I didn't know Pokemon and someone were to tell me that, I would be like, okay, yeah, I believe it. Totally, 100%. That Torchic turned into Galarian Zapdos.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been like, yeah. I freaking forgot. There was something. I think it was like, I saw like a clip of like an old Pokemon TV show screenshot, and I was like, if you showed this to like kids nowadays, they wouldn't believe you. This is Pokemon. It was something like that. Can't fully remember. Because holy shit, Pokemon was a whole different fucking ball game back in the day.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, we didn't have fairy types.
Yeah. When did fairy types even come out?
Fairy types was around Gen 4 or 5, somewhere around there.
And that's...
Yeah, I don't know.
That's Gen 4 or 5. That's like what? That would be before Black and White.
Was it Gen 3? Maybe it was Gen 3, and I just don't remember. No, because I didn't know fairy types, so.
When
it would have to be that after that.
Pokemon come out. 2013? No!
No.
Pokemon were new type in in October 2013, Pokemon introduced the fairy type, the first new Pokemon type since 2000. In summary, each Pokemon has... Okay.
Yeah, but what generation?
What Pokemon? What? Pokemon. What? When did fairy?
No, that's too extreme. Need something
Gen.
rounder and cuter.
Oh, people are raiding. Hello?
Hello, Raiders.
Hello?
Maggie, tell them what they've won.
I don't have anything.
You've won a stream where we're discussing
Pokemon.
Pokemon because that's the topic, because we didn't know what to draw, and then I was like, well, I'm gonna try drawing this Pokemon that I saw a fucking meme, and I was like, you know what, that's totally a Pokemon. I'm gonna try to design that, and now we're drawing Pokemon, and now we're talking about Pokemon, because we're huge fucking nerds. Does that about sum it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to my art stream, guys. Or art stuff. Thank you for joining. We're finding out which Gen 6, so that was...
I don't even know anymore.
We were on Gen 8. So, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Gen 6 was X and Y? No. Did it? Oh my god, it was X and Y that fairy types came out? I feel so old now. That's a lie.
How do you think I feel?
No. It is X and Y. It came out in 2013? And fairy types came out in 2013?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Right?
Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. I feel like fairy types came out way before this. That's so weird. Oh my god. Pokemon's fucking nuts. What the hell?
Smaller arms, bigger arms. Eh.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't see that. Hi, Mikey. So glad you guys are able to join us. Ooh, you got... Hell yeah. One Piece is good shit.
One Piece sucks.
No.
Boo.
One Piece is good. Peak
Boo,
character
no One Piece.
design. I love One Piece. I also want to get a One Piece tattoo someday. Oh yeah, I forgot to congratulate you guys on your marriage. I'm very happy that you two got married. I heard about that. Congratulations. I think, though, with, like, One Piece, they have, like... Hold on. I'm going to get... I want to get, the Straw Hat Jolly Roger somewhere. I'm not quite sure where yet, but... I do want it.
Internet. Are you talking about an actual flag?
No, just like the skull, not the whole flag. Cause I love their Jolly Roger. It's so simple and I love it. But One Piece has like the best character design I think I've ever seen in any anime.
Why do you say that?
Because when you look at like their silhouettes, you know which character that is, and that's like
Oh yeah, well
peak
that's
character
the character
design.
in any sense. Of course.
And
As you well know, stream chat, a strong silhouette is the backbone of any recognizable character design.
yep, 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 yep. Ooh, that's really cool.
What's really cool?
Oh, Fox Milks. They said I have a paint, drippy heart pirates Jolly Roger behind my right ear and Trafalgar Law's chest tattoo on my sternum. I love.
Sternum. What's a sternum? I
That's,
don't know medical terms.
That's I think I know where it is, but I'm also
Give me all the dirty details.
it's like the chest area, like right in the middle where like
oh, okay.
it's like that
Is it next to the solar plexus?
it's the middle part where you know how like in your rib cage there's like a bunch of like what's
Ribs?
no there it's called a cartilage that's in the middle part right there that
Cartilage.
holds them together. Like in the middle of so
Well, in the center of your chest, yeah, the top ribs are fused, and then at the bottom, they like.
it's basically the
Yeah.
center of your chest.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. God. Trafalgar Law, emo boy. He really be emo. I love him though. But I think One Piece just has the best character design I've ever seen in any show. Like,
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Pokemon has some really good
well, they're
silhouette
like,
design.
yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Like, some Pokemon, even if I've seen them before, I might not remember their silhouettes. But with like One Piece, you show me that character once, I fucking and like know their name. And if you show me their silhouette, I know who they are for the rest of my goddamn life. They're really good.
But Maggie, who's that Pokemon?
I don't know, fucking Pikachu.
It's Pikachu.
Fuck!
God damn it. The internet. It's a great place.
I miss Vine. Vine, where have you gone? Come back. But I think One Piece really does have the best character design I've seen in like any.
That's fair because on the other hand, it's there. Everybody's not really a normal human, so you can really get wild with the exaggerated shapes for sure on all sorts of characters.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. I love it. It's like Gecko Moria, this character, he's literally a fucking giant ass teardrop. And like he has a long ass neck and you're just like, yeah, that's him, that's the man. Okay. That's how they're doing this. I love the character design in this show. It makes me so happy. Like, there's some characters like, yeah, they do like blend in together, but that's usually background characters that no one gives a fuck about, so it doesn't matter. But like,
not the main cast. Who cares?
Yeah, but I really do love the character design in the show. I can't get enough of it. Like, give me Pokemon, but with like Oda's amazing fucking character design, and you know, I'd be sold. But he would
Actually,
make them fucking ugly though. He likes to make some ugly ass characters.
Yeah. But building on that, I actually am not interested in most of the designs for the new the new generation of starter Pokemon. They feel really generic to me, honestly.
Yeah,
Like the grass type cat thing.
she's just a cat.
Yeah, it's just a cat. And it's like, okay, so it's Litten, but green.
Yeah, I can see a
And
lot of
what
people
is
have
it
been
gonna
saying
evolve
that.
into?
Oh,
Furry
we.
bait. We know it. We all know
Yeah,
it. We all know what's
100%.
going on here.
Hey, Japan has been on a furry kick lately, so they're like, yes, the people that run the internet. let's get them
What
on
appeals
our
to the
side.
kids? Furry ladies.
Hey,
Yes.
they be stalking people's fucking Twitter lately. Let's be real.
The best place for all ideas. Yeah, I think I like this design. What do you think? Do you think
Pokemon
it needs
man.
more something, less of something? What do you think?
I think it's fine. I like it.
You think it's fine? You think it's okay?
Mhm. I could totally see that being a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then we move on to inking. Because I'm a slow boy.
Oh, good night, Fox.
Good
Have
night.
a good rest.
Yes, the sternum. Just above the solar plexus. That's what I thought. I took karate like when I
Thank
was
you for
way young.
raiding. I really do appreciate the raid.
I like raids. Panty raids?
We're going.
We're
What?
going on a panty raid.
We're going on a panty raid. Panty raid. SpongeBob fucking showing kids panty raids. How the fuck did that even pass in an episode? Just because it
Because it
ended
was
up being.
Mr. Krabs' mother. I don't know.
That doesn't
Because
make sense.
things were cool back then. That's why, okay? It wasn't that big of a deal, alright? They were going wild. They were getting crazy.
Look, doubloons, don't drop 'em. Oh, Lord. SpongeBob was a different era of comedy for kids. We'll never get that again. I'm sending you subliminal messages. Oh, is my thing not up anymore? The fuck?
No,
Oh, it's not. Fuck, hold on. I don't know why it stopped.
This is fun. How long are we going?
I don't really care.
You don't really care?
Yeah, last night I stayed up and did a drawing till like 4 in the morning because I was like, yes, inspiration.
What's your usual line art? Is it really thick? It's not thick, it's just bold.
Yeah, they have like a distinct line art. Like the dude I was talking about subjectively, he like talked about how they do their line art, and I was like, the fuck? You actually
Feels like it doesn't have a lot of tapering to it. It looks like it's pretty uniform.
He says there's like a sketchiness to it, like at least the newer stuff, and I'm like, I do not see it. That is perfect line art to me. What are you talking about?
I think it's less of a sketchiness and more just a lack of definition.
Yeah.
Like not everything isn't too over explained in the line art. You know what I mean?
It's very simplistic.
Yeah.
Which is Pokemon in general, for the most part. They've been getting more simplistic and simplistic as the years have been going on.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, some of the older stuff, like, damn, there's a lot going on there. Like, Regigigas,
Yeah,
look
like
at that
Rhyhorn.
fucking... Yeah, like,
Regigigas, yeah.
Like, look at that shit. There's so much shit going on there with those guys.
You know what disappoints me? Or what I hate? Well, you know what I hate, because I've harped on it before. but I hate single evolution or just two evolution Pokemon. And it makes me really sad because it feels like just like whole swaths of them are just like completely forgotten to time, you know?
Yeah.
Like you'll never see them you'll see them in one episode in the anime and then never ever used again. Or like in the games it's like it's just a Pokemon that you catch. It's not a Pokemon that you ever bother using because you don't need to evolve it to the next form or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And its scaling is consistent, so it doesn't get like a boost in stats or anything. So it just feels like single evolution Pokemon are always the most useless type.
Yeah.
And so like, what was it? Genghis Khan? Do you
I
know what I'm
don't.
talking about? Gen 1? It's like a
Uh.
giant dinosaur that's also a kangaroo and it has its baby in its pouch. Genghis Khan.
Oh. Fuck. I can't picture it in my head. Let me look at it.
Yeah, search it up real quick.
Is that how you? Yeah, it's not a final. I thought it's the little baby that's in
It
its.
does no, it does not have an evolution. That is the entire Pokemon right there. The end.
What the fuck? I thought the
Yeah, it
baby
makes it
evolved
it
into it.
it should be, but no, it has no evolution. It is just that.
Oh, that makes
Right?
me kind of sad.
Exactly.
I feel
So it's
lied to because I was watching one of the Pokemon. It was Pokemon Journeys, I think,
mm-hmm.
and they showed it evolving into Genghis Khan, whatever the fuck its name is.
Genghis Khan. Yeah, as far as like the actual game goes, no, that's the whole Pokemon. As far as the anime goes, it's like, oh yeah, they explain that it's a baby and then it'll grow up into the actual one and carries it around. You know what I mean? But it's
Yeah,
like in actuality, no, there's nothing to this Pokemon from a gameplay perspective, and that really disappoints me. You know?
yeah, that is kind of sad. That makes me a little sad now. I feel lied
And
to.
I wish they would just do that with all Pokemon just to have at least two evolutions at the bare minimum.
Yeah.
And I've liked that over time. Like Magmar used to be a single evolution, and then they gave it a pre-evolution, a baby evolution, and then they gave it a third evolution. It's like, okay, so now you're actually filling out these Pokemon later in different games and stuff, and I like that. I appreciate it. But there's still tons of them in various generations because they always introduce Pokemon that just don't have an evolution, and it feels weird. And
Mhm.
I'm wondering what the actual if there's a good reason behind that, like from Game Freak's
For the single
perspective when
evolutions or giving them new ones?
yeah, no, for the single evolutions.
They haven't been doing. When was the last time they actually made like a?
They make them every game.
They did. Which ones
They
have
make
they been making? I don't remember the single evolution in Sword and Shield.
uh I can pull up the roster right now and tell you which ones.
Hold on, let me look.
Or you could do it.
Hold on.
But yeah, they have them in literally every game. There's always new single evolution Pokemon, and I just don't like them.
Oh, I didn't know Delibird was one.
Delibird is one, but Delibird is like a second gen or third gen Pokemon, I think.
Let's see. Pinscher, Tauros.
Tauros is notoriously a
Lapras is a
single.
single fucking.
Yep. Yeah,
What?
right. There's like lots of opportunity for them to make really cool next evolution Pokemon, like out of the ones that they start with, or go backwards and get some really cute little baby ones too. But they just don't do it.
RIP Shuckle.
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 Yeah, Shuckle's the worst Pokemon ever. More
I
useless than Magikarp. At least Magikarp evolves.
Torkoal, Zangoose. Trying to see one. Torkoal. No, Torkoal's not from. Gen 8.
Torkoal's 3rd generation.
Yeah.
That I remember.
Rotom.
But yeah, I just don't like single generation Pokemon. They always make me sad.
Oh, RP Victini. Are Throw and Sock from?
Throw and Sock are from Sword and Shield, I thought.
Yeah,
Are they not? No, they
No.
couldn't be. No, they're from whatever generation Chimchar was from.
Gen 5?
Yeah.
The V. I don't... Fucking Roman numerals? I can't...
Even the Hitmon's got like a pre-generation with
Legendaries are legendaries though, Em. They're allowed to be
legendary.
single.
Yeah, legendaries are the only exceptions because they're perpetually existing. They've existed before time. Arceus made time and space as Diamond and Pearl, as Dialga and Palkia.
Oh, Furfro. What
And
the
then
fuck? This bitch is just a fucking Raichu clone. Hello? Dedenne? What the fuck? Pikachu, Raichu looking ass? Electric Fairy, what the fuck? Pokemon. Yeah, it is from Gen 5.
Yeah.
Is I think, no, Wishy-Washy isn't. Wishy-Washy is from, Gen 7? Yeah, Gen 7. I believe that's... Yeah, Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon, actually. Let's see...
But yeah, I just hate it.
There's a lot more than I thought there was.
Mm-hmm. So it makes me really happy when they introduce a new generation and then they have like they'll have an Alolan form or they'll have a new evolution that's only in that area of the world, and it's like, okay, I can roll with that. That's interesting.
I've never...
I think it would be kind of cool if they did something of a of an internal coding where essentially
Oh yeah, this is from Sun and Shield.
you'll get a Pikachu from the Alolan Islands, but then if you were to trade it to a different game or essentially a different part of the world, it'll still evolve into the Alolan version of Raichu because of its genetics. I think that would be cool. And then you can actually kind of play around with several Pokemons that you already have evolutions for, but then they'll evolve into different forms or entirely new forms based on just location or genetics. I think that would be a cool concept.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just stop with the no evolution Pokemon. I really hate that.
There's Dura London, the skyscraper dragon Pokemon. I fucking hate this Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't like most dragon types. The legendaries are the only good ones. The rest of
The
them are really
some of them are cool, but he's literally just a skyscraper. What the fuck? Why? What is the point of a skyscraper Pokemon?
A dragon skyscraper Pokemon.
It's bullshit. When I saw him in his Gigantamax form, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? You just spit in my soup.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Also, dragon type seems to be the type that they just kind of throw whatever they have that doesn't fit into any of the other ones, and they don't want to give it like an elemental type. You know what I mean? Like, we built a skyscraper. Where do we put this thing? Dragons.
Yeah, that's
we
good
built
enough.
a giant slug monster. Is it poison? Nah, we have enough poison. Dragon. It's like,
Yeah.
it feels like they just kind of, it's just the whatever bin when nothing else fits.
Oh, they need to add more to this. They have a list of former alones, but there's not many on it.
Former single evolutions.
Yeah, because Onyx, Hitmonlee,
Yep.
Hitmonchan.
Onyx got Steelix. Hitmon's got Hitmon on top as a pre-evolution.
Licky Tongue. Licky
Lickitung and
Licky
Licky Licky.
wasn't a thing before. Oh,
No,
I
no.
love Licky
Lickitung was
Licky.
Lickitung was a first-generation Pokemon, and it didn't have an evolution until much later.
Then Chansey, Tangela. I knew Tangela was a single one for a while. Mr.
Yep.
Mime, I knew that one.
Yep.
Scyther has
Scyther now has 2.
yeah. And then
in both what is it, Scizor and now
Axeman.
Kleavor.
Yeah. And then Jinx, Electabuzz, Magmar, Porygon.
Electabuzz and Magmar. I'm so glad they both got three tiers of evolution essentially, because they were always kind of cool and they were always like, it always seemed like they were kindred spirits in a way in their design, and I always liked them. But it's like, but it's just Electabuzz and just Magmar.
Emily, yes, there is a Sandcastle Pokemon.
Yep.
Arceus made all aren't they Pokemon all related? Is this some Adam and Eve bullshit you're trying to preach to me about Pokemon all being related? I don't care.
Technically they are in
Technically,
the
yeah.
same sense that all humans are related, or all creatures are related through evolution, with you being the first.
But yeah, there is a Sandcastle Pokemon. I forgot what fucking Pokemon that is, but it's in Sun and Moon. There's like a whole fucking episode about it in the anime.
Do you watch the anime?
I watched it for a while because I found out stuff about the storyline and I was like, oh, okay, I'll watch it. I don't fucking care anymore. I started Pokemon Journeys. I like the opening for it. And I watched it, and then I found out they weren't going to have Hop in the anime, and then I was like, no, I can't. I have to have Hop in this, because it's not Sword and Shield anymore. Get this out of my face. Snorlax was one, but now he has Munchlax.
Yep.
Sudowoodo, Apom. Apom has 2 more now, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Have...
I think it has 3 now.
Well, I don't know of it. It's so far. Is that in the new game that's coming out?
Oh no, it is only another one. It's Abipom. I thought there was another one.
No. Unless it's a new generation. But
that'd be really cool. Apom is iconic though.
Yeah, Apom's a 2nd generation Pokemon, isn't it?
I
want to say yeah. I want to say Apoms were 2nd gen.
Yes, Gen 2.
Yeah.
I remember Apom just because of the Apom in the anime.
Yeah, and the... Yeah.
Yanma, Murkrow, Misdreavus?
Misdreavus, yeah.
Misdreavus. Wobbuffet. I love Wobbuffet.
I hate Wobbuffet. Useless Pokemon.
I fucking love Wobbuffet just because of the
Get
fucking anime where Wobbuffet's just like, Wobbuffet! Gligar, the fucking bat-looking bitch that's also like a scorpion.
Yeah.
Sneasel? Sneasel. Little thing, the thing that we have to help us climb the mountain, or its evolution.
Yes. Yeah, now it has essentially like 4 different forms, because it has 2 evolutions, and then the male and females are slightly different.
Yeah. We have Mantine that evolves into Mantike now.
What is that? Is that the manta ray looking one?
Yeah.
Gen 2? Yeah.
Then Stantler now has
Stantler! Yay!
I always thought his was really weird for having just one thing. Like I always thought he should have had another one.
And now he does.
Like he should have had like a pre-evolution. It was so weird. And then Nosepass has one, Rosalina, and then Chimecho. The fucking whatchamacallit.
The one that looks like a frickin' chime?
Yeah.
A wind chime?
Japanese wind chime. I actually want one of those. God. Actually, what was it? A neighbor down the street had one of those, and I was walking home, and I heard it, and I was like, what in the anime is happening? I was like, holy shit, what is this doing on my street? It sounded really nice, though, and I was like, okay, understandable. I know why they like them now. They're pretty. I like them. God. It's a duty, though, now. If I ever have kids, I have to get them into Pokemon. It's like, if you don't like Pokemon, you're not my fucking kid. Who the fuck are you? I will disown you.
Don't you think it's gonna be strange and interesting that we're essentially gonna be the first generation to be like, look, this is the thing that I had. Well, okay, not the first generation. It's hard. Well, you know what I mean, right? Where it's like, oh, I can actually identify with you on this thing, introducing you to it because, like, you won't be separated from pop culture like your parents are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, if I
Like,
want to,
we
I can
haven't
sit
had that
down.
in a long time.
I can sit down and watch Pokemon with my kid because I want to watch Pokemon.
Right?
Like, what, like, my mom, she liked Popeye and shit when she was a kid. Like, I love that fucking crap, even if Popeye,
Yeah.
you know, is a fucking awful human being. But it's like, she never sat down and watched it with me because she's not a kid anymore. Or it's like,
Right.
honestly, if my kid fucking started watching SpongeBob, I would probably fucking sit down and start watching SpongeBob. I'm
I
not
don't know.
gonna lie.
The new stuff is terrible.
Oh, it's the old stuff. I would never fucking
Yeah,
watch the
the
new
old stuff.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, they watching the old stuff, I'll fucking sit down and watch that any fucking day.
I think it'll be interesting. Like video games is a big thing, a big cultural divide between like older people and younger people for sure.
Yeah.
Because older people are like, I can't pick this up. I just can't do it. It's
Oh
like
my god.
they weren't into it, and it's like, yeah. No.
I fret the day I move out of my house. Because my mom won't have anyone to help her with her phone. She is constantly having stuff go on with her phone.
No.
And I'm so scared that she's just gonna, like, call me and be like, something's wrong, I don't know what to do. And it's just gonna be like, oh god. So lately I've been telling her to look up videos, and she gets
Yeah.
upset with me.
It's like, I'm trying to teach you for the future, so you don't, so you can handle it on your own. It's like, isn't it funny how you're in a way you're somewhat teaching your parents to live without you rather than you living without them?
Yeah. Dude, it's like, what are you gonna do when I'm not here to help you with your phone problems?
I'm not gonna be here forever. You need to learn to do this on your own.
Yeah, at least like with my dad, he'll let me show him how to fix something, and he'll be like, "Oh, okay, noted." So I don't have to bother you later about it. Where my mom's just like, "I need you," and it's just like, just figure it out. I believe in you. You can do this.
You raised me. You can do taxes. I believe you can do this.
It's like, you can do taxes. I'm scared of taxes. Like, Jesus Christ, woman.
Taxes are easy.
I'm scared. I haven't had to do taxes yet, so
Once you make money, you will.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of, buy her merch today. Go to www.buymaggie.stuff or whatever the fuck her link is, and buy our stuff today, including the all new D&D designs of our D&D characters on our. This plug is getting very long and confusing. Okay, you need backstory. So, like, we all started doing D&D, and then her, does everybody know the relationship between you and Emily?
I mean, yeah, she's my
Is this
sister.
safe? Okay, her sister. What's her stream? I don't actually know
Emmy
what the hell it's
Bun
called.
Bun.
Emmy Bun Buns. Has been streaming our D&D adventures, and we've had great times. And you should go watch those Mondays at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Ask your parents' permission to go online.
Oh my
Batteries
god.
not included. Uh,
Yeah, Zyken, you good, bro?
buy our stuff. Tune in and buy our stuff.
Oh my god.
Y'all need to market yourselves more, okay? That's all I'm saying.
If you like D&D, please visit my sister's stream every Monday at Emmy Bun Buns to watch our
there.
D&D stream. And if you like our characters enough, you can visit my Redbubble, which is linked in my flow code page that Emily posted in the chat, and you can get stickers or other items that you desire.
Which you desire them all because they're great and they're fantastic and they look good on shirts and mats and stickers and other things. Yeah. Okay, plug over.
Fox in the chat says, "Please come watch us do D&D. We'll do
Please watch us
anything.
do D&D. Come watch.
Please, for the love of God."
I'll suck your dick.
No, we won't do
Okay,
that.
well, I won't, but perhaps other people might. I don't know. They might be into that.
Do you like fellatio? Twitch. Excuse me, what did you just say on stream?
Hot tub streams. Throwing cats.
Belle Delphine.
Belle Delphine. All these perfectly legal things, I assure you.
Like $20 is $20, Maggie. Fox, please.
20 followers is 20 followers.
I mean, true, honestly.
Need the bits. Give me them bits.
I don't think I can even get money from Twitch right now, even if they tried. That would be cool, though. Becomes Mr. Krabs. Or no, not Mr. Krabs, what am I saying? Fucking Peter Griffin. Give me money. Give me money.
Give me money. Give me money.
Let's actually add a bit to this. Let's see how that looks. Money, 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 money,
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money.
Alright. There's my Pokemon. Fucking fusion. I don't like. It's a little too much.
You work much faster than I do.
It's
I'm all
just.
sketchy. You're all like.
It's practice.
I use you. Teach me.
I'm an alright teacher at art. I taught my friend how to draw animals.
Okay, how do you draw animals?
You cry. You.
You try. First step.
It's just, you know, the basic shapes, more shapes. Shapes.
Shapes, and then shapes, and then other shapes.
Like, what the fuck did Emily? Why Ash doesn't age fine? Oh, okay, that. Oh, did my thing fucking stop sharing again? God damn it, it did.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I think it doesn't like because I'm also streaming.
Yeah, it doesn't like you recording devices at the same time. It's fine. I just pulled up the stream anyways.
But it's easier to like kind of show someone and then have them draw in front of you and be like, okay, hold on a minute. Do it kind of this way, because that's kind of how I did it. Because I showed, because it was my friend Cynthia. We were in theater because our theater teacher didn't have us do anything because she's a whore. But anyway, basically we just sat in class and I taught her how to draw cats. And it was like,
hey, gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. It's fun to kind of teach how to help people. And like, I've been asked before. It's just
I've asked you before.
Yeah, you have. I've been asked by some people online, and it's like weird having to explain how to draw stuff, because it's like, because I do things my way, and it's, you know, not the
I like the way this is coming out. This isn't bad.
He is burb,
Burb.
but also he is strong man. Not gonna lie, that what the fuck? Hold on. Pan down to that fucking bird that's running at the fucking screen.
Bro, this is what I'm talking about. I was
I
like,
thought
okay,
it was a monkey earlier.
No, okay. So this is the first gen, right? Right. He's like small, but he's like strong. Okay, and then this is the second gen, right? And he's like, grr, and he's like, I'm gonna come fuck you up, right? And he's got these like cool little shoulder pads going on here, and he's like, grr, right? And then you get this thing, and he's just like, dragon raw.
I straight up thought that fucking bird was a monkey. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of this and show fucking stream. Holy fuck. I thought that fucking bird was a monkey. Wholeheartedly.
You know what you should do? Is that as far as your recording devices or your cameras, you should have a button that can then switch over to your Discord, and you can see, so that the stream can also see mine as well. And you can like switch back and forth.
Hold on, let's do this. Let me...
Probably not the best time to like pull this whole concept up, but I mean like that would work a lot easier.
I'll do it next time where I'll like kind of have my thing on top and I'll have yours on the bottom, and I'll just make... I'll figure something out.
Right. But I love this. I love this energy. He's just like, I'm gonna come fuck your shit up, dude.
Yeah, he's just a big buff man.
Right? And it's like, yes, he is. This is Pokemon.
This bird looked like a monkey to me. I'm showing stream now. He's just a big beefy man. That's why when I was saying monkeys earlier, I didn't even pay attention to the other pictures. I just saw that and I was like, monkey. He looked like a monkey from a distance. But no, it's just a fucking bird.
It's just a fucking hawk just walking at you intimidatingly.
If I fucking saw that shit, I would be fucking quaking in my boots. I would be like, excuse me?
Like, you see this shit? This is him. He's Pokemon.
Yeah, that's a whole ass man right there.
Right?
So
this is why it's like, oh, I need to draw these as Pokemon, because you're right. This is the one that got me to be like, yep, this is it right here.
That is a man. He has a purpose. Whatever it is, I hope he was able to do it.
He is driven for sure. So yeah, I was like, okay, Pokemon. These are Pokemon now. This is a whole thing.
Fuck, I never knew a fucking bird could walk like that. Holy
no,
shit.
Right? I think it's actually like mid waddle, but the photograph was like taken, or like the video recording was like screenshotted at just that perfect moment to be like, that looks like he's just gonna be like, I'm coming for you. You did what? You
took my wife. Now I beat your ass. It's like, oh, sir. He looks so. God, he has a purpose in that fucking walk.
Right.
Holy shit.
I think I'm gonna rip that exact pose, because the first one I was like, it doesn't really have a pose, and it's like, that doesn't really scream fighting at me. But this one is like flying type right here. This is what we're doing.
That
right
man has a purpose, and he's pissed.
Yes, he is. So that's gonna be my next. That's gonna be the next drawing after I finish this one.
I fucking love that.
Isn't it great? Isn't it?
Inky bird. I fucking love birds. Birds are great. They're interesting.
Have you ever owned a bird?
Yeah, I had a crow for a while, but he was kind of fucked up in the head, unfortunately, and died early.
He's a wee bit screwy.
Yeah, he fell from a tree, so he was kind of he stopped eating and stuff.
Yeah.
I was really sad. His name was Marco. He was a funny ass bird. I had him for like, I got him in May, and he like passed away like a week before school started. So I had him for like 2 months, 3 months.
Oh.
Yeah, I love that fucking bird.
Crows are smart.
Yeah.
I had a sun conure. Back in my day. Sun conures are loud and mean.
I just love birds. I don't know what it is. They're like, when I see a bird, I'm like, yes, I want, give, please. Like, I love them to death. There's just something about birds that I just absolutely love.
Yeah. Yeah, they really have a strong personality.
Yeah, I want to get a African gray.
African gray. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're really smart. You just have to, but they're like bond with like one person, so you have to be careful with that.
Yeah. Meg wanted to get a bird. She wanted to get a green cheek conure is what she decided on.
Mm-hmm.
So, but then she was like, well, birds and they're a lot to take care of, so let's get ferrets instead. And it's like, brilliant idea.
God, I can't wait to meet those fuckers. Finally.
Yeah, they're gonna be adorable.
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
cry.
hold them and they're gonna sniff you and you're gonna cry and we're gonna be like, what the hell's wrong with you? Get out.
No, don't do
It'll
that.
be great.
I need to be able to get back to my hotel room. Please. Oh my god, I fucking love ferrets. I've only seen a ferret in real life one time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it was in my neighbor's garage, and it was illegal to have them. And I only saw it because the kids were like, hey, my dad brought a ferret home. You know they're illegal, right? And I was like, I don't give a fuck if they're illegal. Let me see that bitch. And I feel bad because it's in a tiny-ass cage.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah,
Yeah.
animals, no matter what animal it is, it doesn't really matter. You should always have a cage that's large enough that's like multiple times their size. Like a small cage is awful. It's the worst thing for them.
Well, especially for ferrets. Holy shit.
Yeah, ferrets are very roamy, very curious, very like getting into things. So it's important to give them their little roaming space.
I hope that little dude ended up having a good life. Probably didn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, I imagine. And a common mistake that a lot of people make is that they'll usually feed them, like cat food and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or dog food, kibble, and that's like, again, the worst thing for them. Because they're obligate carnivores, kind of like cats.
Yeah.
But because they are so much like, they're really genetically inbred most of the time, especially the ones in North America, because that's just what's happened over time from various mills, companies, Marshall farms, and stuff like that. So genetically, they're kind of screwed up, and their diet then has like a really broad effect on their overall health.
Yeah.
So feeding them kibble and stuff is terrible.
Well, I know, like, they also have, like, sensitive immune systems, apparently. Like, if you get sick, apparently...
Yes, but no. That's actually quite interesting, especially with COVID and stuff like that, right? Because ferrets can actually catch human flus, colds, and other coronal viruses.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, your dog or your cat could indeed carry it, but they won't catch it. They won't have the same symptoms, right?
Yeah.
But ferrets actually do. They're actually sensitive to that.
Yeah, I heard about that, and I thought that was really interesting about them.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. So
And
we had to pay attention to that during this whole, past couple years.
yeah, especially when you guys got
and
sick this beginning of the year.
Oh yeah. Fortunately, they didn't get it at all, but we were really mindful about that when we were like, oh well, we're sick, so no more kisses.
I'll barely touch you. I love you from afar.
Basically. So.
Yeah, I used to get sick a lot when I was younger, and I loved ferrets. And when I found out about that, I was like, "Cause I can't have ferrets, cause I get sick a lot." And I felt really sad. But now I haven't. Ever since I got out of school, I haven't really gotten sick.
Yeah.
And like this past year is like the first time I've gotten sick in like 2 years, and it was fucking nuts. Cause like, it was just like, holy shit, I forgot how bad being sick is. And like, the first one was just a cold. And then I got COVID, and oh my god, like, I heard about the body aches people got. I was in so much pain the first, like, day. And I was like, holy shit, I feel so bad for anyone that's gone through this, because it hurts so much.
Well, it's crazy because it seems like it varies so much from person to person. Because when I had it, I had the body aches, but like, I'll tell you this, like, it was 2000. I want to say 2007, right? I was like young teenager, in middle school, and I got the flu, and I literally could not stand or walk
Oh Jesus.
because it was really really bad. Like that flu was terrible. It was like COVID on steroids, and it was the worst sickness I've ever had. Like for a week, I literally couldn't stand because I would fall over and it would hurt to like move.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So then when I got this, I was like, oh, this isn't that bad at all. Like
This is for
it's like
pussies.
2 or 3 days of this shit. This is easy. Whatever. Yeah.
I never had body aches with the flu before, so that was like a whole different ball game for me.
Oh
Like-
yeah, new experience.
Yeah, like when I would get flus in the past, they were never really bad flus.
Mhm.
Colds were always the ones that fucked me up. So this like flu, I was like, okay, it's gonna be like every other flu. I'm just gonna be a little fucking like stuffy and shit.
Yeah.
But no, the fucking body aches hit me like a goddamn truck, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I've never experienced this before in my life. Holy shit. And I was just in excruciating pain, and I would like had hot flashes. So I was like hot as fuck, and my body just hurt, and it was absolutely miserable. But then
That sucks.
after the body aches were fine, it was just like, okay, I'm just super fucking stuffy. I'm in hell. Please stop. Because I hate being stuffy. I just hate having a bunch of mucus. It's like,
Why don't you take a decongestion or something?
I mean, I do, but then it runs out, you know, by the time I wake up, and then my nose is like, sir, you better blow your nose or everything's gonna fall out. And it's like, no, for the love of God, anything but this. It's just awful. It's just like, not getting sick for 2 years is like the most amazing thing, especially as a person that used to get sick all the time. It was like,
I bet.
it's like, this is great. I'm so not getting sick anymore. It's probably because I don't fucking see people. That's probably fucking why I don't get fucking sick.
You don't go outside.
I don't go outside and socialize with others. And so it was like, I haven't gotten sick. And then I got sick, and it was like, what the fuck? Why me? Why am I so fucking sick? Like, I thought it was over it, and then, like, at Christmas time, I was like, oh, I'll be over it. And then the morning of Christmas, they're like, you have a fucking fever. And it was like, what?
Okay.
Excuse me? I was gonna go to my grandparents' house and eat prime rib. What the fuck are you saying to me? And they're like, yeah, you have a fucking fever. You can't
Saying
go
you're
to
not
your...
going to your grandparents' house now, bud.
And it was like, what? No, don't do
Prime
this to
rib.
me. I was gonna see my grandfather and have prime rib. Don't do this to me. And then I had to stay home all alone, and then Fox took pity on me and played GTA with me.
Aw.
It
Oh,
was-
you guys play GTA? I want to play GTA.
Don't you have GTA?
Yeah, I think Fox and I talked about that a while back when he was first got it or first downloaded it or something. It's like we need to get everybody to play it together, and it's like yeah, and then you know.
Well, I have
know how it
GTA now, and Slither has GTA, so
Yeah, he's had it for years. He and I both have.
so we need to all like play GTA now together,
Yes.
because
Thanks.
GTA was a lot of fun. After like Fox got off, I did a lot of stealing, and I stole some cars,
thief.
because you can steal cars and put them in your garage.
Don't cite the old magics to me. I was there when they were first created.
Well, yeah, I didn't know this. I've never played GTA really before.
You've never played
No.
GTA?
I
Oh,
tried in
no.
high school, but Emily and Mom were like, you can't play GTA, it's too inappropriate. And I was like, let me kill the hookers, okay? Let me play this fucking game.
It's more than just hooker killing, to be fair.
Well, yeah. But I wanted to play the game. And they're like, no, it has you hookers, and you can do stuff with them. And it's just like, will you let me play if I promise not to go in a strip club in the fucking game? Like... What will you
Right,
do
that's
to
the
let me
condition.
play
I
the...
won't go in that building. I promise. I swear.
It's like, let me play the goddamn game. That's all
so
I
funny.
want. But
I
no.
think it's so funny that Emily would be like totally the older sister and be like,
Oh
I'm gonna
my
sell you
god,
out.
she
No, you can't do
was.
this.
So, have you heard the song You're Gonna Go Far, Kid?
Yes.
Okay, so you know how there's that part of the fucking chorus is Dance Fucker Dance.
Mm-hmm.
I was listening to that song, and I was in like middle school, mind you. So
Yeah, you told me the story.
I was like, yeah, I'm listening to this song, and then I was in the living room listening to it, and Emily goes, "Mom, Maggie's listening to this," and my mom was like, "Oh." She
You're like, what now?
obviously didn't really fucking care, but because Emily was having a fit about it, she was like, "You can't listen to that." And I was like, "Excuse me." In retaliation, I recorded on my DSi so I could listen to it. I've been listening to that song since elementary school. You're not gonna take that song away from me. I don't care what anyone
Not
fucking
gonna stop
says.
now.
It's like
so funny.
fucking like what's that other song that's by Last Resort?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to that. Hey, dance fucker dance. That shit was good. But Last Resort, shit. I knew that song in middle school. It came on the radio while we were in elementary school, and I never saw my teachers fucking change the fucking station so fucking quick. And I was like, I know this song.
Just start singing it.
Dude, when I was a kid, I used to be like so like in elementary school at least, I was like, I don't say cuss words. I'm a good kid.
Yeah.
And like I tried my best. I said like bitch once at school, and it was just because of how fucking angry I was. Cuz
I got in trouble for telling a dirty joke that had a curse word in it when I
dude,
was in like 2nd grade. It was so funny. It was
fucking
the funniest shit I had ever heard when I was that age, man. That was so good. I had to tell it, and I got in trouble, and it was worth it.
when I have kids, if they curse, I'll be like, "Hey, listen, you can curse when you're in middle school because by then I don't care." Because when you're in elementary school, you have to look good in front of your grandparents.
You represent me,
in front of
okay?
your
But after that, it's all you.
in
Okay?
front of your relatives. By the time you hit middle school, you're in middle school. That's all you. That's not my problem anymore. Cause like I used to be the kid where it's like I don't cuss, and then in middle school I was like fuck this, fuck that, shit, bitch, and it was like okay. It was like by that time, if I cuss in front of someone, that's my fault. That's not my parents' fault. Or if I'm in elementary school, they're like, your 10-year-old is doing this, and they're in elementary school. What the fuck, Or it's like
Right.
middle school. It's just like, fuck, there's kids doing drugs here. What are we gonna fucking do?
We have bigger problems here. Okay?
Yeah.
This is the least of our worries.
It's like, shit, man. No one fucking cares at that point. Like, I literally saw fucking a kid just jump the fence and leave school. And I was like, you know what? I guess this is how it is.
This is the world.
Like, in middle school, I was texting a friend of mine from school about them smoking cigarettes, and they were upset with themselves because they were getting an addiction issue. This isn't something to laugh about, but when you think about it,
What are you
it's
talking
like,
about?
what the fuck? As soon as you hit middle school, shit gets fucking real, okay? It's like,
yeah, you grow up real fast.
yeah, middle school is just like, damn, all right. You're 3 years away from high school. Things are gonna get fucked.
You're gonna learn today.
Yeah, basically. Shit was crazy. But now I know at least here, now they're having it like, 6th graders are still in elementary school now.
Is that like an actual change they did or something?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Some of the schools, like, at least when I was in middle school, 6th grade was middle school.
Yeah, it was for me too.
Where now they're changing it to where 6th grade is still in elementary school.
What's the point of that distinction?
I don't know, maybe because they're still 10-year-olds or something? I don't fucking know.
Maybe they're still fucking babies?
It's like, I don't understand. I mean, I guess I kind of do, but it's just like, so now middle schools are like 7th and 8th.
7th and 8th, yeah.
So I know there's some schools I know around the state where it's like 7th, 8th, and 9th, which by that point you hit high school, you're 14. Kids are 8th graders honestly are just like high schoolers, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
They're doing drugs, they're smoking weed. Like, I knew so many potheads when I was in
Having
8th
the
grade.
sex.
Yeah.
Painful.
You're listening to
Sinners,
you.
all of them.
Sorry, nervous. What is lifeline? It's like shit's crazy in like middle school. Like what sucks though is I remember in middle school being like, guys, we're gonna go into 9th grade and we're not gonna be the big kids anymore.
Yeah, there was a little bit of that. It's like, bottom of the food chain game.
And it's
Welcome.
like, here we go. I worked my way up and now I have to be a freshman in high school. The lowest of the low. But then there's the freshmen. If you get picked by the seniors, you're the cool kid. You just hope to God you're not one of those young girls that are getting preyed on by the senior boys. Or boys getting preyed on by the senior girls. That shit happens all the fucking time, too.
I feel like that happens a lot less than the other way around, to be fair.
Yeah, I knew someone that was dating freshman boys when I was in high school.
Nice.
And I was like,
All the guys are just like, nice.
yeah, like the girls are,
This
the
got
guys
dark.
are just like, oh, freshman girl.
The guys are into it.
They're like, hell yeah, let's go. Where the girls are like,
No. When the younger guys gets with the
oh yeah,
senior freaking 18-year-old.
yeah, they're like, hell yeah, bro, let's go.
Hell yeah, nice.
Or it's
But the
just
other way around, it's just creepy. Okay, there's a double standard.
yeah, it's creepy both ways. I fucking hated it. Like I knew someone like a fresh senior guy dating a freshman girl, and I was like, yeah, you're
Yeah,
kind
that's
of.
creepy.
And he was like, oh, my girlfriend's the weird one. I was like, I don't know, Andre.
I don't know about that.
You're the
bud.
one that agreed to date her, so I don't.
Like, bro, she was with the middle schoolers last year. I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
It's like there's the hidden, like the unspoken rule. Freshmen and sophomores can date. Juniors, sophomores, and seniors can date, and seniors can date juniors and seniors.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anything below juniors for seniors is like, you're about to become an adult in a year, and this person barely just turned 16.
Yeah.
So, can you not do that? Like, shit, dude. Like,
How about
that shit was so fucking weird. I never understood it. It was like, wow, you're nasty. Stop. How about no? That kid is like, especially with the freshmen at least, it's like that kid literally was like, that kid literally is 13 years old. They
Yeah,
were
again.
12 last year.
They were literally children not, 6 months ago.
Yeah,
Like,
so please, can you fucking not? It's like, hell no, I hate, it's so weird. And like,
Do you
no.
have any?
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask. Do you have any thoughts on what color palette you're gonna go with for your Pokemon, or are you just gonna go with the one that was provided to you?
I'm gonna change it a bit.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna not use this ugly tan color. It does not go with the color palette at all.
No, you don't think so?
No. If I might change it to the yellow, or I just might make it all like the gray right here.
Ooh, you know what's good? Like
That
a
or you
white
make-
with a blue and a yellow. Like a main color being white. That would be kind of nice.
Yeah. It's just this color is just not this Pokemon. It's just not. I forgot what the fuck this Pokemon's fucking name is. Like I know Shinx and the fucking other one, but it's just not. It doesn't scream this Pokemon. I'll probably fiddle around with colors for it for a bit. But
That's the bird thing.
oh yeah, he's a man. He's man.
What do you? Let me get your advice then. Let me get your thought. Let me get your ideas. Let me get your eyes. What do you think for my color palette here? Should I go with the original style with the brown and the reddish color?
Is it a pure
with, like,
fighting
an-
type?
No, it's fighting flying fighting.
What do flying types always look like? Let's look.
Spearow, Tallow, They're usually because they're usually flying types, which if they're not like
All of them seem to
technically
have
normal,
like
they're always like a muted, really dark color.
they seem to have like red or yellows
Yeah, red,
usually in them.
brown, sometimes yellows. Like Pidgeys are like one of the lighter colored of
Yeah.
all the flying types. But I'm wondering if I should go with the reddish brown color from the original reference image.
Yeah, I
If I
think that
should
would be
pull
good.
that coloration. Yeah, you think so? Just go
Yeah.
with that instead of doing something wild.
I mean, you can always try both.
Yeah.
You could
We'll see.
try something that you're like, this would be spicy. And if you don't like it, just go with plan A.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough.
Because sometimes I do that. It's just like, I don't like this color palette. Let's not do this anymore.
Yeah.
And cry. Oh, when I come over to your guys' place, can I try your screen tablet?
Yes, you can.
Oh my god!
You can try your cousin's because she has a 22-inch.
Oh,
I'm stuck here with the little itty bitty 16-inch.
I want to try it so bad. You're gonna make my dream come true. I'm gonna be like a kid on Christmas Day.
Oh gosh.
Dude, I've never tried one before. It's like, I've made a promise with my friend Cynthia that whoever gets a screen tablet first has to let the other one try it. Because it's like, holy shit, this is the dream come true. Because, oh my god. It's just, they're gonna be way more comfortable than just the tablet on your desk.
Yeah.
That you're not looking at.
Yeah, it is nice to have. I can agree with that.
It's like, I want one for better posture. To kind of help my bad posture. And it's just the dream. Like, once I found out screen tablets were a thing, it was like, they're screen tablets?
Of course there are. It's like, there are regular tablets, aren't there? Why not use them for drawing?
It's just, the dream. The dream!
The dream.
Drawing in Clip Studio Paint, but on a screen is the ideal.
Oh yeah, it's a way to go. No.
Actually, thinking of, this is the first stream where I've actually drawn in Clip Studio Paint.
How was it?
My other ones were Psy, where this one is the first stream I've had since switching over.
I'm honored to be a part of this.
Everyone, I use Clip Studio Paint just like everyone else now. Because everyone's been switching over to Clip Studio Paint because it's better.
It is the standard.
It's like, it should be the new art standard. Fuck Photoshop. Bullshit prices. They're stealing your money. Don't give them shit. Just go, like, what was it? In high school, for photography, I should have totally fucking told my photography teacher. But, like, he was talking about, like, Photoshop, and he was, like, thinking, hold on. Celebrate my birthday tomorrow. Bye, Power! Have a happy birthday tomorrow! Thank you for joining the stream! I really appreciate it.
Yes, thank you for everybody for being here for so long and sitting in on our stupid conversation.
Going every which way.
I knew this would happen too. I had full expectation that it was just gonna be like, whatever comes to mind. I'm gonna complain about something.
Yeah. But he was like talking about. He was like, I don't think there's any programs that can use Photoshop, and I was sitting there, a person that knew wholeheartedly that there were programs that could, and I just didn't say anything. I was like, I could tell him, but I just don't feel like it.
Nah.
Cause he like had a class where they did like character stuff. that totally could have used a program that wasn't Photoshop, but I completely just didn't tell him. He 100% could have used that, because it'd be like, oh yeah, there's this thing called Paint Tool Sci where you can make one thing in Paint Tool Sci and then convert it to a Photoshop file and open it on Photoshop, or open a Photoshop file from Photoshop onto Sci and convert it into a Sci file. Same with, you know, like Krita, Clip Studio Paint. I'm pretty I don't think Fire Alpaca can. It might. But it's just like, but I didn't, because I'm stupid and I totally should have. Mr. Parley, if you're ever watching this, I'm so sorry. That I didn't tell you when I was there. I totally brought in one of my old tablets in that class, though, to fucking speed run my photography class. Because he was like, do this, and I was like, oh shit, I'm not fucking doing this with a fucking mouse. I'm bringing one of my tablets to school. Fuck that.
Right, one of your little drawing tablets.
I want pen sensitivity. There's no fucking way. And I fucking made good shit because of that.
Oh no, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? I did not. Okay, no fuck ups here. Good.
When you nearly delete your layers. Oh no.
I thought I was coloring on my line layer.
Oh, I fucking feel that. I've done that a couple times and I immediately am like, oh no, oh god, oh fuck.
Right.
Yeah. Mr. Parley, though, because it was my senior year, he saw me drawing in class and he was like, what year are you? And I was like, a senior, and he was like, damn it, if you had like another couple years, you would be perfect for my other class. And it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Parley, I wish I would have taken your class beforehand too. But I was an idiot and decided to do theater for fucking 3 years.
What a loser. Theater. Who does that?
I love theater. I just had a really shitty fucking theater teacher after my freshman year. And then my fucking choir teacher left and was like, well, I guess I'm going back to theater after sophomore year, which I wish I didn't. I wasted my goddamn time there. It was basically a free period. There was no repercussions. Like, you didn't have to fucking do assignments. Like, the only reason why you would ever get a bad grade is if, 1, the teacher didn't like you, or 2, you did something to upset her and she remembered she could fucking fuck up your fucking grade.
I've heard horror stories of like theater classes being terrible depending on the teacher. Like, it's like, oh yeah, this person just absolutely hated me, they didn't like me, they'd never help me out with anything, and I tried my best, but I was just like, nope, not good enough.
Yeah, theater teachers tend to do that, I will say. It sucks, because that's what you're not supposed to do, but they do. But, no, Miss D was absolutely god-fucking awful, and she knew nothing about teaching theater. The only reason why she was became the theater teacher is because she was in the theater class when she was in high school, and she was an English teacher. So automatically, of course, she can teach theater because she has to teach Shakespeare. You know? So it was awful. She was an awful woman, and I still hate her. And Lord Almighty, like, my friend, she her grades were fine, but then she said something back to Miss DeLeon about being like, oh, you're not gonna grade it, and then Miss DeLeon dumped her grade down to a D. And she was like, what?
I'll grade it all right.
And she was like, what the fuck, bitch? She was like, god damn it. Stop being a hoe. And so she had to email her and be like, hey, this might fuck up my graduation. Can you, like, not do this? So Miss
Can we not do this right now?
Yeah, so Miss DeLeon fucking changed it back. Bitch is a hoe. I hated that teacher. She fucking hit a car. So we went to go see Rent in San Francisco, and so you have to go use this thing called the BART. It's basically like a subway that goes under the water.
Rent. That's the one I don't like. I don't like Rent.
I love Rent.
I hate Rent. Rent sucks.
I love Rent. It's good. But anyway, we went to go see Rent, and you have to go to the BART, and it goes like under the ocean for a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fucking cool. And so we're getting to the BART station, and we have to park the car that we're using. I mean, I can understand why they didn't want them to take the cars to San Francisco. San Francisco's a fucking nightmare to drive in. So we're parking, and she decides to try and park into this parking space that obviously a big ass fucking mom van car shouldn't park in right next to a big ass white truck.
Mm-hmm.
But she decided to try anyway. Hit the truck, scraped it pretty damn good, and then backed out, all shocked and everything. Everyone else in the car is like, "Holy shit! I can't believe she fucking did that." Parked a ways down. I get out. I look at the car and I'm like, "Oh shit, this is bad." At the school car, I was like, "Oh, this isn't good." You can kind of see the white on it. Then I go to
Mm-hmm.
look at the guy's car, and
It's destroyed.
it's there's black fucking lines down the side of it, and I was like, "Miss D, what the fuck?" And and she was like, "We don't speak about this," and I was like,
We don't talk about accident.
"What the fuck?" And I feel bad. I wish I would have said something because she totally couldn't have gotten fired for it, and I wish she would have gotten fired. That would have been really cool, but
Missed your opportunity.
yeah, I missed my opportunity so bad to get rid of that bitch. But yeah, it was and since I was the eldest, she asked me how it was, and I just gave her a look here's the thing, Chief. It ain't good. Yeah, she also made a bunch of kids cry because she nearly canceled one of the plays because she didn't think we were good enough to put it on.
Wow.
And
Good teacher. You're not good
yeah,
enough, therefore cancel instead of teaching you to be better.
and she didn't want to put her name on something like that when ultimately no one would fucking care about her, but it would be the kids that fucking get ridiculed if it was bad,
Mm-hmm.
they're the ones with making it bad. So
Yeah.
why should you worry, Miss Bitch? And so, and then her grandma was sick, which, by all means, R.I.P. Grandma, But she's fine. Her grandma was fine afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's and she was being like, "This is stressing me out. You guys are making it so much worse." And then but at that time too, personally for me, my grandfather was actually fucking dying. It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, he's sick, he can get over this." Nah, this guy has ALS, so he's literally becoming a fucking trapped in his body, and there's nothing he can do about it.
Right.
Because it's literally a disease that they have no cure for. So it's he fucked. And it was and she didn't know because it's none of her goddamn business, It's one of those things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so my mom, after she found out, she called her and she was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And my mom was just like, "Some of your students might have shit going on." And she told Miss D about it, what was happening with us. And
Mm-hmm.
she was like, "Oh, well, Maggie didn't say anything." And she was like, "'Cause she didn't fucking have to."
Right.
You fucking nuts or something? And I guess
Yeah.
one other kid's mom fucking called and was just like, "Stop being a hoe and let the fucking kids do this because they're putting their whole heart into it." Because it's the show is Piece of My Heart, and it's it's a show about Vietnam and stuff, so it's a very emotional show.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were literally putting their heart and soul into this fucking show, and everyone was just like, "What the fuck, bitch? What the hell?" I could be doing so many other things, but I'm doing this. And
Right.
it was so bad. worst theater teacher I've ever fucking seen. Like, damn. Like, you ain't special, hun. Everyone's got the problems. But she's, Apparently she did other things while after high school that was bad, which I'm not surprised. Because I found out the deets after from an old friend of mine. They're like, yeah. They're like, she said a lot of shit that was really bad. And I was like, oh, I'm not surprised. How surprising. I would have never guessed.
What a shock.
Wow. Miss D being a bitch? Whoa. Not like she wasn't that for the whole fucking time she was theater teacher. Yeah, fucking high school was nuts.
Isn't it?
Yeah, saw a fucking girl get tackled by a fucking yard duty into a planter thing.
Oh my gosh.
That was the craziest shit because I never saw that stuff happening. And so, like, I went to the bathroom, and I usually never go to the bathroom while I'm at school. So, like, I come out of the bathroom at lunch, and I just see this girl getting fucking tackled into one of these, like, tall school planters with, like, you know, like a tree and, like, bushes in it. And I was like, holy fuck. And it was, like, in a rose bush, too. So I was like, damn, that shit gotta hurt. And I was like, what the fuck?
What in the goddamn?
What in the hell? And I was just like, this is too much. I gotta go. And I was like, I gotta get out of here. This stuff never happens around me, and I don't like that it's happening around me.
I don't like this.
Yeah, it was like, I gotta go find my nerd friends. We never have fights like this around us. Like, the closest I ever saw to fights like that was, like, in middle school. We had a giant... There was this annual thing that always happened in the middle of the field. You knew there was a fight because they would make a fight circle. And you could see it in the middle of the field because it would be huge. And it's just like, oh, there's a fight going on. Probably Anastasia again, whooping some other girl's ass.
Oh, wow. Oh, the girls were fighting?
Yeah, it's usually the fucking girls.
Oh, wow.
For me, at least for the schools I went to, it was usually girls.
Definitely always the guys for us.
It was
But of course, the fight circles would form, of course, you know.
Yeah. It happened in PE with the 2 dudes before. That shit... It was Marcellus and this other... No, it wasn't Marcellus. Definitely not Marcellus. Marcellus
Wallace?
The Marcellus that came to mind actually killed someone, but that's something else. Anyway...
Well, how about that?
I'll say that afterwards. But, no, it was this guy named Mark. It starts with an M. Some dude didn't like the guy. He was an asshole and was talking shit to some other guy.
Yeah.
And they both just got in a fight while we were playing soccer. And, like, some of the other dudes and then, like, my elderly coach of a fucking PE teacher, like, came up and fucking, like, helped tackle the guys to stop fighting. And it was like, oh, this is, interesting, huh, Mr. Nichols? We totally didn't see this coming. Mr. Nichols was the fucking greatest PE teacher ever. Love that man. I actually saw him not too long ago while driving by the school, and I was like, Mr. Nichols, you're still here. I was so happy to see him. He's a great PE teacher. He was so fucking fun. Cause like he called kids by their I was about to say my fucking last name. Their last name. And so he would say my last name, and I was just like, it's nice not having a teacher call me by my fucking name.
Your first name?
Because I hate my people calling me by it.
Yeah.
Fucking Slither does it all the fucking time, and it pisses me off.
Well, it's funny. It's funny to piss you off.
I don't like it. It makes me feel old. Ugh. But, and I just fucking loved him. And, like, I played basketball and shit when I was younger, and so, like, we had to play basketball as a bunch of girls, and, you know, fucking all these girls that are in PE that aren't interested in sports don't fucking know how to play fucking basketball, and so, like, I was the only one that knew how to fucking play it, and he was like, see, and he says my last name is doing it right, and I was like, hell yeah, Mr. Nichols, please, you recognized me for my talents, yes! I felt so validated that day. I was like, yes, Mr. Nichols, thank you very much. I am playing the game, right?
Delicious.
This is amazing. And I felt bad because by the end of the year, I was like, confirm you, he isn't going to stop calling you. Yes, I know he won't fucking stop calling me by my name, and it makes me sad. You guys are whores. But anyway, whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say? About the kid that killed someone, though.
Yeah, how about that? Isn't it weird that you go to high school with murderers?
Yeah, like, it was so weird.
I went to school with a girl, like, all the way through elementary school, and she was accessory to murder. Much later. Like, just one year, it's like, oh yeah, you heard this person got arrested, put in jail, accessory to murder. Shot somebody in a parking lot. It's like, wow.
Dude, here's the thing.
You think you know a person.
Marcellus shot someone near a Walmart parking lot.
How about that? What is it with parking lots and being shot in them? I swear.
Yeah, it was this past year, actually. I didn't know, like, I heard about the shooting, and I was on Facebook, the god-awful place, just because I was, like, trying to look for something. And, yeah, I saw a wanted poster, and I was like, is that Marcellus?
I know that person.
And I saw wanted, and then I saw wanted for murder, and I was like, what? And then, yeah, the shooting I heard about, he shot, like, a high schooler near the Walmart parking lot on the corner.
Why? Why all this hatred? Why all this murder?
I don't know. And so, like, I was like, what the fuck? And I literally lost my shit. I was like, I went to middle school with him and everything. And, like, I, like, was kind of friends with him, too. And it was like, holy fuck. I was kind of friends with a murderer. And then, like, he, whatchamacallit? Like, you know the fucking song Pumped Up Kicks?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I told him what that song was about in middle school, and, like, his expression to it was really fucking funny, because he was like, holy shit, I can't believe this song is about, you know, this, and it was like, yeah, haha, your face is hilarious, where now it's just like, oh my god, he shot someone. Yeah.
They didn't run faster than his bullet?
Yeah, it was so bad. Like,
oh, wow.
It's so weird knowing that I went to school with a murderer, and he never got caught, too. He's still on the run somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, that you know of.
Yeah, so if anyone knows Marcellus Harris, please report him to the police.
If you've seen this man...
He killed a 17-year-old boy, so... Yeah, have you seen this man? It's weird. God. It's like, you know, you're gonna know more people like that when you get older, too.
Yeah, it's a strange feeling, it really is.
It's like, whatchamacallit, like, technically the man never got convicted, but we all fucking know he killed his wife. So, like, my mom, she comes from a CHP family, and so all the CHP officers, they, like, lived relatively close to each other. So this CHP officer, he, like, is getting a divorce from his wife. And he's been having an affair with a fellow CHP officer.
Whoa.
And his wife's name was Judy, and guess what? Judy goes missing one day. No one knows where Judy is.
Weird.
So odd. Where did Judy go? They found Judy in, like, a canal thingy in her car.
Oh.
And her head's all fucked up. Been bashed in.
Oh.
But somehow, he got tried for murder, but didn't get convicted. And the reason why is, one, he had a really good lawyer. He had one of the best lawyers in town. Two, they came up with the biggest bullshit fucking reason as to why he didn't murder her. Like, they say the reason how she died was, like, that shit doesn't fucking happen. Like, so they said that basically her window was down and somehow her head went through her window, but high enough to where it went between like part of her car and the like cement wall, and it got bashed that way. That doesn't fucking happen. Like,
I'm confused just following this
yeah,
story.
like, cause you know how like how much like how would her head be in an angle to where that would happen? Because
I don't know.
your head would either have to be at the top above where the window would be in the frame, or it would have to be somehow behind where like another door would be, or somehow be below to where it's on the door. It doesn't make sense, but they said that's how she died. Where clearly, no, he fucking bashed her head in, put her in the fucking car, and then drove her fucking car into the water. You know, like, what the fuck?
I don't know, Maggie. That sounds like a conspiracy to me. I'm pretty sure he didn't do it. I'm pretty sure he's pretty upset about the whole thing.
Well, he's dead. He died from cancer, like, not too long after, not gonna lie.
I'm sure he was totally innocent. What do you think of this?
His...
What do you think of this color?
Yeah, I like
and the eyes. I'm not sure how I feel about the eyes. I don't know.
The eyes are a bit, yeah, I'm not sure about them, but I like the color palette so far.
Yeah, you think the washed out color is all right?
Mhm. They've been doing pretty washed out colors lately too.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it needs something. What do you think? I can't really, like, maybe I don't know, some details somewhere, maybe in the feet.
Yeah, usually they put details in the feet, like some type of like lines or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, his son even agrees that he killed his mom.
Like, oh yeah, my dad totally killed my mom. I was really pissed about that.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, my dad totally fucking killed my mom, and it was like, yeah, I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, like my mom's friends with the son now, and it's just like, yeah, no. But it was like, okay, the wife goes missing. He's having an affair with a fellow officer. And the way she's got killed doesn't make fucking sense. Yeah, totally didn't kill his wife. Totally didn't kill his wife.
Totally on the up and up.
Like, I totally believe that, so.
Did he file for insurance? For life insurance?
I have no idea. I would have to ask my mom. She would probably know.
She'd be like, oh, hell yeah, he did.
Well, another reason how she knows is because she knew the lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
And she was in an elevator with him.
As you do.
And my mom was like, oh, he totally didn't do it. And he was like, I forgot what the guy said, but he was like, he said something that was just like basically confirming, like, yeah, he fucking did it. He totally fucking did it.
I don't feel good about it, but you know what? He paid me, so, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
A lawyer's gotta do what a lawyer's gotta do. Like, lawyers can be the scum of the earth, but there are some where it's just like, I'm just doing my job, bro. You know?
Like, I chose to eat today, so, you know.
It's like, some people gotta do what they gotta do. Whatchamacallit, apparently too, like, when my mom was like going around in the lawyer's office and stuff, apparently, like, yeah, they like had the box cause she saw like him, the guy, the murderer, come into the place like all, you know, cuffed up and stuff, and they had like boxes with them, and apparently one of the boxes had her fucking head in it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and my mom was there when that happened, and she had no clue at the time. So that was, you know, interesting. Okay. Like, holy fuck. I can't even imagine being in that position. Being like, oh yeah, her fucking head's in the goddamn fucking box right there.
What's in the box?
Her head. What?
Have you not seen Seven?
No.
Famous movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? And Samuel L. Jackson?
Nah, I don't watch much Leonardo DiCaprio movies.
it's about I think it was either William H. No, not William H. Macy. The Kevin Spacey, I think it was,
Mm.
and he played a serial killer,
Oh.
and he ended up, spoilers for this, 25-year-old movie or something. He ends up like he kills people with the whole, and has like the whole seven deadly sins motif,
Okay.
and then later he kills the detective's wife. Um, and it's or was it Brad Pitt? It was either Brad Pitt or Leonardo DiCaprio. And at the end, there's a box, and he's like, "What's in the box?" And he's all crying. It's his wife's head. She's fucking dead, because of what?
I mean,
Yes, I know what I'm describing. I'm saying who was in it and when was it?
let me see.
Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt. Okay, it was Brad Pitt.
Morgan Freeman. I can smell
It wasn't Samuel L. Jackson. It was Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman.
Love Morgan Freeman.
Morgan
Man's a
Freeman.
goddamn legend. When he dies, the world dies. I'm convinced.
No Betty White, no Morgan Freeman. Why even live?
Yeah, it's Morgan Freeman. Man's a god.
Well regarded film. Recommend.
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Fucking R.I.P. Leonardo DiCaprio.
But
Ye-
anyway, it sounds
ye-
like that situation.
Yeah. Shit's weird.
That's fuck.
Yeah. I would love someday to start like a YouTube channel and just talk about true crime. Just gruesome shit.
Why don't you?
Because I'm bad at research and I don't like writing scripts.
Because I suck at everything involved in it.
It's like, I can tell you shit about a case all I fucking want. Like,
Whether it's true or not is up to you. Well, to be fair, most true crime turns out to be bullshit that people just make up or like insinuate into way deeper than they should. So
Emily just said, I'm sorry, rip Leonardo DiCaprio? Yeah, because Leonardo DiCaprio fucking sucks.
no, it was Brad Pitt.
Well, no, because
It's
I
not Leo.
said reap Leonardo DiCaprio. So,
Yes,
so
anyways.
she's asking why I said that, and it's just like, because Leonardo DiCaprio fucking sucks.
Oh, you don't like Leo?
He...
He's a twat, but I mean,
He's not... well, he's not really a good actor, and two, he's kind of... He's all about, environmental stuff where he has like a jet and he can fly it to his
yes,
fucking private...
he's a hypocrite and he's
Yeah.
up his own butt. That's true.
So, and I don't care for celebrities that are like, do this, and then do one thing. It's like, okay, yeah, fuck you. Kind of like Obama. Obama does that shit too. He has like this fucking like...
Let's steer away from the politics.
Yeah.
Matthew. Okay, chill. Okay, don't get me started. All right. I said, you know what? No, I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna say nothing about nothing. All right. It's gonna be
All
nice,
right.
clean stream.
But anyway, about true crime. Anyway, yeah, like when I go to my friend's house all the time, it's like they're like, "What are you gonna say, fucking today about fucking morbid stuff?" And I was like, "Well, it's like if it doesn't come to my mind, I won't say anything. I'm sorry, guys." I'm sorry that I'm a true crime buff and I just fucking think of it at the top of my fucking head sometimes. Like, I'm sorry.
Gosh.
And it happens,
Sorry.
like, fucking... Like, I think one of the times I was there, I was like, oh yeah, my cousin got murdered. And they were like, what? and I was like, yeah, got killed by her boyfriend. And they were like, what the fuck? And I was like,
What in the goddamn?
yeah. Fucking... Apparently they're moving that case along really fast. And they're trying to fucking get that guy fucking prosecuted, though, which is really good. Fucking... Yeah. Did Em and I ever tell you about that fucking case?
It sounds vaguely familiar, but no, I don't recall.
Art stream going fucking true crime stream. Let's go.
This is it. This is the start of your true crime podcast. Boom. We're
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Dreams come true.
So, I think it was in Alabama, actually. In Alabama, a couple months ago, yeah, our cousin on our dad's side, got killed by her cop boyfriend. And, yeah, she was pregnant too.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, he, like, shot and killed her. She was gonna move in with him. Turned out he was engaged.
No.
He was engaged. I didn't know that. But he was engaged and she was gonna move in with him. And he was gonna get engaged, I think, supposed to be next month.
Mm-hmm.
And so he, like, panicked, and so he killed her. And when he called the cops, he tried to say he didn't know her, but then they found pictures of him in her car, and then found mail and some ultrasound photos in his car, and then found her phone in his apartment. And
Nice.
then he was
What
like,
an idiot.
yeah, and they're like, so you don't know her? And he was like, yeah, I know her. And then, like, I guess later that day he was like, yeah, I fucking killed her. And they're like,
Well, jig's up. I killed her. It was me. Here's the murder weapon. Thank you very much.
yeah. And then, like, I didn't know who my mom was talking about because she came in my room at first and she was like, yo, your cousin Cassidy got murdered. And I was like, who?
BT dubs. Cousin's dead. Who?
And, like, I thought it was, like, one of my, like, aunts, like, kids, like my grandma's sister. And I was like, God, she has so many grandkids, I don't fucking know. And I was like, okay, yeah, okay, it's one of her kids, I don't remember. And then after she said who her dad was, I was like, oh shit, it's not. It's Donnie's kid. And we used to actually, like, play with them a decent amount when we were kids. And I was like, oh shit. And, like, yeah, it was like, holy crap. And then she explained to me what happened a little bit, and I was like, oof. And then, of course, her dad was, like, having a mental breakdown while this was all happening.
I would imagine.
Yeah, and, like, it sucks because he's already, like, a fairly big drinker, and so, like, he, like, I guess, like, when he found out, he just, like, fucking downed a bottle of whiskey. Which, honestly, if I was in his shoes, I probably would have done the same.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him.
It's like, damn, my daughter just got fucking murdered that I haven't seen in probably Lord knows how long, because I don't think they saw each other much.
Oh, were they a little bit estranged?
Yeah, she was really close with her mom, and her mom's fucking nuts. So, like, her mom is really fucking crazy. But,
I see.
and so, like, I think they were estranged because of her mom. And so I feel really bad. And yeah, it's crazy. A lot of fucking shit happened, like, this past, like, month, or, like, in January. People were dying. Like, I had 3 people on my dad's side of the family, like, die, like, within, like, I think a 4-month period.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like, the first 2 were, like, I'm not really gonna get into that, because it's a really sensitive subject.
That's fine.
And it was, like, you know, really bad, and then that stuff happened, and it was just like, oh, yeah, there's a lot of deaths happening in this family, what the hell? So, fucking shit's crazy. The world's fucking nuts.
Yeah, it does that.
Like, it's like, holy shit.
How's your Pokemon coming along?
I'm almost done with the line art. I'm trying to, like, kind of do a smooth, like, line. Kind of like how most Pokemon are.
And here I thought that you were gonna finish before me. Then again, mine is smaller and simpler. Yours is, like, all up in there and whatnot.
I'm slow with line art in general, though, so... especially with line art like this, I'm trying to be, like, neat. Or if it was, like, anything else. god. It's like, it took me so long to do the line art for all the stickers, but then when I got to Maxi Thulu, I sped run that shit. Maxi Thulu was so fast for me. I was like, I
Yeah,
guess
it's not really complicated, honestly.
well, I guess technically he was within my comfort zone of drawing. So it was,
Discomfort zone.
so it was like, all right, I'm drawing a fucking quadruped
four-legged-
animal. Let's
Yeah.
go. I haven't drawn one of these things in a while. It's really weird. Oh my god. The fact. So, I've been drawing fucking quadruped animals for years. But when
Yeah.
I start drawing now, my default isn't a quadruped animal. It's a fucking person now.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is. Cuz
You
it's
don't like
like it's not that I don't like it, it just feels like I'm going away from my roots. Type of thing. It's like, oh, I'm not drawing animals as much, and that kind of makes me sad. Cuz like I'm just like, I think about high school me and just being like, oh my god, you can draw a person, holy fuck, you can draw hands? What? Like, I think about that and it's just like, my younger self would be so proud of me, but I'm also really sad that I haven't been drawing.
You get away from what you initially did.
Yeah, it's like, I used to draw animals so much, and like, I strayed away from like doing humans a lot because of like being made fun of for a while.
Yeah.
Because like I was or like straight away from like animals because I you know, if you draw animals in high school, everyone's gonna assume you're furry, and it sucks.
Furry stigma.
Yeah, I feel bad for people like that because there are people that are like not furries that draw animals, or even like, you know, furries in general. Like if they draw furries, you don't have to be a furry to draw a fucking furry.
No, you don't.
Because it's like, I don't know, I feel like if you're a furry, you should you identify as like, you know, that, and you feel like that's you, I guess, kind of like with sexuality and shit. And it's like, I feel bad for people that do draw that things and they're like, yeah, no, I'm just a fucking person and I don't fucking care, I ain't furry.
I just grew up with Looney Tunes and this is easy
Uh,
and
I-
it's enjoyable. I don't know what to say. What do you
I'm
want
in the
from me?
Warrior Cats fandom, okay? So this is how
Blame
I'm
Disney.
here. So it's like, you know, I feel bad for people like that because I'm that person, so I understand it, and it sucks. Just being like, oh, you're fucking furry. It's like, I don't really care too much nowadays. It used to bother me a lot when I was younger, and so like I stopped drawing animals for like a hot second. I was like, I have to draw humans. I have to get good at drawing humans so people will stop calling me a furry. Oh my god.
Right.
And then I got really, but my art went like backwards. Because when you force yourself to like do that out of like a reason like that, you don't improve. You're just fucking up your fucking progress. And so like I like started drawing animals again because I joined like an online thing called Amino of people. Any here, you know Amino. I'm so sorry. But I joined Amino, and I joined an Amino that was like about warrior cats because warrior cat series fucking gateway to this type of shit. And people were like, "Oh, I like your art. Fucking go, yeah, you can draw cats." And I was like, "I can draw cats, and people like that I draw cats, and they're not mean to me about it.
I'll draw more cats.
I'll draw more cats." And so I like stopped drawing people for a long time, and then like I like drew them on and off. But then like in this past couple years, like I just started drawing furries just because I can practice human anatomy, but also not having to do human faces. So it's a win-win situation for me. I get to do human body practice, but not have to draw human faces on human bodies, because I can draw human faces by themselves. It just sucks having to draw them on human bodies. So it's like my anatomy's gotten really fucking good, and I'm super happy with it. And so it's like I've been drawing a lot of ladies. Ladies are fun to draw. I need to get used to drawing buff men, though. I need to be able to draw a buff man, and then I'll truly unlock my full power.
Buffman.
buff men. I can't draw buff men.
No.
Muscles are hard to draw.
Muscles.
Because it gets to the point where some people, when I've noticed this, when people draw buff men, or men in general with muscles,
Yeah.
it looks like they're wearing clothes. Just really weird clothes. And it always bothered me when I saw stuff like that, because as a person that, let's just say I read some BL back in my day, and I saw a lot of examples of men without shirts, and so I noticed it as a theme in art, and I was like, huh, this is kind of weird. Why do they look like they're wearing a shirt, but they're not wearing a shirt? Huh, I'm just gonna ignore this. And then I finally learned, oh, okay, it's just because they can't fucking draw muscles right. But also fucking
draw.
well, they can draw, just not muscles. They would probably be really good drawing, they're really good at drawing feminine men, but
Why,
not
sure.
muscly men. Yeah, God, yeah, yaoi's such a fucking cursed fucking genre. It's there's this one called Gravitation. It got turned into an anime, or is it Gravitation, or is it a different one? I can't fucking remember. But like one of the dudes comes like bursting into this building with like smoke around him, and he's in a dog costume. And I just remember being like, what the fuck does this have to do about anything about any of this? And then I knew someone, this like the straightest motherfucking guy I ever knew. He was reading a manga, and I looked at the cover, and I saw it, and I was like, that's that author that did that BL anime.
You knew it.
I knew it, because they also, I guess in that manga, they made cameos in it, and they were on the cover.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
I was like, I'm just not gonna say anything. I was like, okay. I'm
leave that alone.
I'm gonna leave him in ignorance is bliss type of deal, because that was so funny to me. I knew immediately who it was. Like there's this anime that got really popular, Kiss Him Not Me, where it was
That sounds vaguely familiar.
it was the one where the like overweight girl got really skinny, and all the guys that she knew that she shipped together, and she was really into BL, wanted to date her.
Yeah, that
That author, before that manga, strictly did BL.
Yeah, I believe it.
And so when I saw the anime, I was like, that's that one mangaka. I know that. Time to learn Bara. Bara. Hold on. What's Bara?
Bara? What's Bara?
I need to learn what's Bara. Bara. What is Bara?
Is that Gara's brother? Bara.
I like how I immediately wanted to... oh, Bara. Big men. Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of seen this before. It's like the... Yaoi is. It's big beefy men. Yeah.
Whether you're on the deck with lots of men or down in the galleys with lots of men.
Big beefy men. Hey man.
Maybe a little lighter.
Shout out to people that can draw big beefy men. They're the true MVPs. Let's be real. I have to remember, fucking Pokemon only have fucking 3 fucking toes. Why? I don't fucking care. I'm gonna give them 4 toes because I said so.
Pokemon only have 3 toes? Since when?
Well, the fucking 2 Pokemon that are fused together only have like 3 fucking toes. They don't give them.
Both only have 3.
Yeah, they don't give them 4 like regular fucking quadrupeds. Fucking bitches. Let me draw a dog with 4 fucking toes, okay? I don't care about your stylistic choices, Pokemon. Oh my god.
Okay, so I tried doing a different color scheme here. What do you think of this? Slightly different.
Yeah, it looks good to
Number
me.
1, number 2. Number 1, number 2. Number 1, number 2.
I think if anything, to change the anklets maybe for the second one.
To something a little lighter.
Yeah.
Ooh, with some shine. Gotta have the shine.
Yeah, it needs to stand out more next to the legs.
Yeah. Well, I haven't even put in the because Pokemon are like cell shaded, right?
Kind of. They're like, it's really weird how their style is. It's like cell shaded plus like a little painterly thing going on with them.
Well, let me see the two that you have there, because you have two perfect examples right there on your screen.
The bottom one isn't how they're usually shaded. This is a different style. The top,
Yeah,
it
there's like some slight variation and more so the color than the actual shading, but the shading looks pretty.
it's like cell shading, but they have like a painterly take to it.
Yeah, it's soft.
It's nice. I like how they do it.
Yeah, it's soft, but it's still very much one note. There's not like a lot of variation in it.
Yeah, like cause like at least with their newer art, they're very much have like this like painterly kind of shade style.
Well, they've always had a painterly style. Well, before they were more watercolor.
Watercolor,
That was always their style. But then they went to like
modern,
just
more
like a
modern.
generally generally softer, more digital, but still like yeah. So okay, maybe that'll help bring things out a little bit.
I like the new Pokemon style compared to the watercolor. I do like it, but I guess I'm just into like more modern stuff just because I'm more of a modern digital artist. God, I used to like, oh, back in the day when you would trace, you did not give a fuck. The dream of not caring. That I used,
All your trace stuff came out really good because it was traced.
yeah. God, when I was
Back when it was
younger,
easy.
yeah, I used to like take screenshots with snipping tool, of course. And I would take screenshots from YouTube videos, and I would like take stuff from videos that were like sketches, and then I would draw over them, and then I would color them, and I would be like, "Yes, I did this," and like I totally did that with someone's like art from Gaia online, and do I have it in a video? On YouTube, I might. If so, I'm so sorry from my old channel. It's like, and then like, I never realized it was wrong until my older, not Emily, my eldest sister was like, "Hey, did you ask permission to use that?" And I was like, "What? You have to ask permission?" And she was like, "The fuck? You can't just like post that
Bruh.
shit." And I was like, "Oh," and that's how I learned that doing that shit was bad.
Yeah.
And like totally claiming it, you know? Cause yeah, it was not mine. It was edgy as shit drawing, but
So real quick. So you like the gray over the yellow as far as the secondary features?
yeah.
Yeah, and then I tried to go with a rusty color instead of the washed out or lighter orange. I feel like that looks a little better.
Yeah.
Kind of gives it its own thing. But then it seems too dark, doesn't it?
I think the wings and that the cuffs are now lighter, I think that helps balance it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause you have to just get balanced stuff. It's
Yeah.
hard with Pokemon because sometimes their Pokemon are very well balanced, and then some of them are just like, yeah, no, fuck it all.
Right.
It's like sometimes I feel like the creators are like, yes, please let me have this fucked up Pokemon in the game, and when they do, they're like, yes.
Yeah, some of them are like vomit on the page sometimes.
Yeah, it's like there's just that one like concept artist.
Oh,
Snorlax is OP as fuck. Hell yeah, fucking God, Fox and I. So you know how, Pokemon Unite.
Are you asking me? I know a little
Yeah.
bit of it.
So Fox and I were playing it a lot, and we found the perfect formula on how to win a game, basically, for the most of the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you use Snorlax and Slowbro.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect tank boys. They really straight up are fucking units in the game. And I need to play more with Fox. It's a fun game. I didn't think I was gonna fully like it, and then I played it, and it was like, okay, this is kind of addictive. Not gonna lie. We're at expert level class 3 right now, I believe, or 4. We played a lot.
These mean nothing to me. I know nothing of these. I've never been a fan of the MOBA genre in general, so because I'm boring and I play all the other games.
I get you. I didn't play it. Fuck. I think the first game like
Well,
that.
that's that looks kind of weird.
Interesting. The
Yeah,
typical flying Pokemon bird. Blue.
blue with like a pale green. I don't like that. That's cursed. Okay. But anyways, I'm sorry. Continue.
I think the first game I fully played and liked was like that. Get hit. Yeah, we do. We gotta get their help. Sorry, I was talking to Fox. Was it Guild Wars?
Mm-hmm.
That shit's actually pretty fucking fun. I enjoyed that because they have quest stuff to do, which is nice, and I didn't expect a game like that to have that type of stuff. Because when I think of games like that, I think of just LOL and them just fucking going at each other, and I know LOL isn't fully like that, but it's that's what it was in my brain.
Right.
Was just all you do is do this, this, and this. It's not. There's nothing to it really.
Mm-hmm.
But there is more to it than I thought there was. And now I have learned the ways a little bit. So I kind of like it. LOL is still scary though. That game still kind of scares me.
Yeah.
It's oh, what is going on? There's so much happening. Please don't hurt me, sir.
Hello colors. No, I don't like that. It needs to be a much warmer color for sure.
God, I'm watching this video though, where this guy's getting all the Pokemon from Legend of Arceus, and he's been putting fucking Legend of Zelda fucking noise or Breath of the Wild noises in there, and it's fucking me up. When he went up to Rapidash, he started playing the Guardian music. And I nearly had a heart attack hearing it because it was oh god, it's here. It was whenever you hear the Guardian music, you're just oh no, oh god, oh fuck.
Oh no, I'm being targeted. I hear that chirping in my nightmares.
Yeah, it's oh no, oh god, oh fuck. He did other things too, and it was just okay, yeah. We just fully need Legend of Zelda Pokemon formula fully with Breath of the Wild.
It would work. It would work really well.
It would if they just fucking commit to it. Perfect game.
Yeah.
Cause
do we know anything about the next generation as far as what's coming out, or
it's
is it just...
supposed to be Spain this time?
Okay.
That's from what I know. I think it's gonna still have I think it's gonna have things like Arceus. So I think basically from what I can see from playing, Sword and Shield and Arceus now, is that I think they were kind of dabbling in Sword and Shield about an open world concept with the what is it, the Wild?
The Wilds, yeah.
Yeah, they were kind of dabbling with that. And I think because people liked that.
Yeah, I did too.
And so I think they're okay, they like this. Let's try a game that isn't a mainline, like a
As an
new
experimental title.
as an experimental thing to see how people like it and like see what they say.
Right.
So I think I'm just hoping that Gen 9 is going to be like, yeah, this is just basically Breath of the Wild with Pokemon, and I would totally love it. Just, like, I don't need to climb a mountain. Let me ride my own goddamn Pokemon. I don't need these fucking Pokemon that have fucking, like, handlers and shit, and I need to play a goddamn flute. Let me fucking ride my goddamn Rapidash down a fucking field, okay? That's all I fucking want. That's all I want. That's like the one thing I want. I want to be able to ride my Pokemon in water. I don't need a bike that has balloons on it. Like,
the only thing with that is I could see them being like, well, that's going to require a lot of resources because you need to. I mean, you don't really need to make a whole bunch of new animations for all the different Pokemon types. You know what I mean? Like where you're going to ride on them, what they're going to look like. But they do have to then animate them swimming. But then again, any Pokemon that can swim already has a swimming animation. Just kind of place the player on top of it. You know what I mean?
yeah, if they I can assume like they would only do Pokemon that are like, you know, big enough to hold, you know, a person.
Yeah.
Then that's showing down to a lot of Pokemon if you think about it.
True. Yeah, you're not gonna ride on like necessarily like a Magikarp or a Barbaroach or whatever, anything like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
and then they don't even use the whole Pokédex for one. So if
that's true too.
They only limit to like how many Pokemon are usually in a game, like 200, maybe 300.
Yeah, it seems like around 300, and typically they'll have half of the Pokedex be Pokemon that already exist at this point.
Yeah, so it's just like once they make it, it's not like they're gonna have to remake it for every game.
Yeah.
And they kind of have it already because of Arceus.
Yeah,
like,
they honestly they could stand to reuse assets, and I wouldn't mind it because at least
like with Stantler.
Pokemon, yeah, because Pokemon's art style. Well, one, its art style is pretty consistent, and two, because its art style is consistent, its designs for all the they don't have to reinvent the Pokemon every time they make a new game, and so things like animation, like yes, you might need to transfer to a new higher poly model or something like that, but as long as you use the same bone structure and the same animation,
yeah, they don't have
engines,
much to do.
Yeah, you can get away with reusing all the animations every time, and that would make sense because all the animations are supposed to look like that Pokemon. Like some Pokemon.
Yeah, they're supposed to be consistent.
Yeah, so it would make sense.
Yeah, so it would be a pain at first to do it, but once they're done, it's like after that they can just reuse it for other games. It would be worth it in the long run if you think about it.
Yeah, for sure. It would be worth them investing in it. Definitely.
Because they have it for, you know, Stantler's evolution now. Because, especially with riding, because you ride them everywhere.
Yeah.
And then if you ever want to use...
you like a big seat, you know, like...
Yeah, just take out the seat. And then you're good.
Yeah.
And then, like, Braviary, they have that. Just make it non-Hisui Braviary. Yuguchi, and then, you could use that other Pokemon for climbing, and they're good. It's like there's so much potential, and they have it, and they need to use it.
Yeah, it's a matter of them using it.
I believe in you, Game Freak. Please, please, you'll make me a very happy person if you do this. I want my Pokemon to also follow me again. For the love of God, please. And if they're gonna have it like the style of if they do like Arceus, all the Pokemons are gonna have a walking animation anyway.
Yeah.
So it would make sense that they're doing it. Just give it to me, please. That's all I want. I just want it. I miss them following you. That was like the funnest thing when I like played
You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, that's so dumb that it isn't even a thing because they already have full animation sets for the Pokemon running up and like paying attention and tracking you, like head tracking and stuff. That's already a thing when they run out of the tall grass or run away from you.
You be right, and then there's the campsite where you're playing with them.
So there's no excuse to not just throw that in as a feature. It's not going to be resource intensive if they've already made all the animations that would even be relevant.
Yeah, you be fucking right. It's like, hey guys, guess what? We brought back something you guys have wanted for years. I would be so fucking happy. Like, please, let me have my goddamn Pokemon follow me around like a little fucking kid. That is, like, the best fucking thing ever.
They just like you just have all 6 of them out with you, and they'll just form a single file line. Like I don't care. I would love it.
I fucking like. I love the fact how in Arceus you can take them all out of the balls at the same time if
Yeah,
you're
and
just
they'll
standing
interact
around.
with each other and talk to each other and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's so cute. Let me do that. Let me do that all
Yeah.
the time, and not have to be camping.
Right.
Like, I want them. I just want to fucking roll up with my squad of Pokemon and just be like, yeah, this is my team. We're gonna fuck your shit up because I'm overpowered as fuck and I shouldn't be this fucking strong. But you guess what? I've learned from Sword and Shield just to fucking level up like a fucking madman. Because holy shit, it was so easy to level up in fucking Sword and Shield. They'll
Yeah, that's
probably
pretty much
fix
what I did.
that. I imagine they'll
Nah,
probably.
I doubt it. Pokemon has never been super competitive as far as like, oh, you shouldn't be able to just level up all the way here. It's always been like, you know what, you just do whatever you do, you know, and it's fine, it's cool, whatever.
Have fun,
Max
kid.
yourself out here, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't see them changing that kind of design aspect. It's
Yeah.
not necessarily a balanced game.
That's true. It's never like been a balanced game fully.
So why start now?
Yeah, they've a lot of people like some of the mechanics from Arceus though, from what I've heard.
Oh, I do too. I some of it's freaking awesome.
Like they're like, oh, finally, we don't have to fucking use ethers anymore, and it's just like, oh, because like apparently, because you can just switch moves in the game.
No, actually, that's not true. If you switch out a move, it just the current percentage of PP will go towards that new move.
Yeah,
Like
but
I've switched out moves, and then it's like, oh, now you don't have full moves for this. And it's like, why not? Well, because that slot's PP usage is already used up.
oh, I've seen where people, yeah, it doesn't change. Like
They
it
might have
makes it.
patched it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Because for me, it changes when I switch out moves.
Yeah, people have like had it to where maybe they did patch it. But they're like having it to where like yeah, when they switched them out, it would be fully loaded, and if they wanted the other move back, they could load it back in, and it would be fucking fine.
Yeah, because you still have to use basically the same thing as the ethers, or but now it's mostly like berries.
Yeah.
Is what they are now. So.
Yeah, the one thing I really don't like about Arceus is the whole like, oh, learn to make your bag bigger, but I'm gonna increase it by a ridiculous amount each time.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna go up 10 grand each time, then 20 grand, then 50 grand.
Where
yeah.
It's like, at least give me more slots. This would make it worth it. Like
just one, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna teach you 5 slots, so give me like 1,000. I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Or it's like, no, you only get 1 slot each time, and it's just like, well, this isn't worth it anymore. I'm just gonna use my storage like a fucking madman and switch shit out. It's just like, fuck that. I don't want to be that poor. That's like, fuck. It's like, because at some point, I'm not gonna be making much money from the professor, because I'm gonna find all the shit that I can, and the only way I'm gonna make money is by catching shit. I don't want, too many Pokemon.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck me up, dude. Like, damn. Because holy shit.
Yeah, it does get to the point where it's like, I have to catch Pokemon just to make my, like, quota of, like, oh, you caught 90 Pokemon. Okay, we'll pay you for that. And it's like, I just threw my ball at literally everything.
It's just like, I wasted everything. Now I have to go get resources. God fucking damn it. It's like, holy shit. I like the thing about not having to fight Pokemon to catch them, though.
Yeah, that's a nice addition.
It's like, I can just sneak up and fucking get their asses, and it's nice. Fucking, I hate catching Eevee, though. That bitch knows.
Yeah, because, it knows, and it's also nowhere. It's in 2 spots in the whole fucking game, other than the portals, the time warp.
Yeah, I found the spots, and I was like, okay, I'll be fine. I need to be like cautious when I come up, and then they would see me and run away and then despawn, and I would be like, you son of a bitch. I would be so pissed each time it happened. Where now it's just like I know where the spots are, so I just walk super slowly up to it now, and it's just like,
Yeah,
because
well,
they
if
see you
they
from
spawn.
yeah. Luckily for me, it's been pretty. I've been having really good luck with the
Oh.
game.
Mhm.
Because, like, I know there's certain things with Growliths where, like, they don't spawn as much, but I found the spot where they spawn all the time now.
Yeah, they spawn all over that one spot, but like,
Yeah.
because in the Pokedex it'll tell you that this is the spot and that's it. It'll actually tell you where the spots are if you check their location.
Yeah.
It'll tell you where they spawn, so it's not
Well,
hard.
you
But
can't
once
get
you
to one of
realize,
the spots until you get the climbing one.
uh, you can if you've got to treat the game like Skyrim essentially, and just
Uh,
kind of like slowly jump up the cliff at just the right angle in a whole bunch of spots. So I got to a lot of places way earlier in the game than I was supposed to before I got Sneasel.
I tried to do that with, you know, the fucking deer boy.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I was trying to get up the, like, big ass fucking, like, mountain little thing that had water in the middle in the cave with him.
Big mountain water
It's near the
cave.
fireplace.
Fire Island, the
Yeah, so you
fireplace.
know how do I describe where it is? So you know how when you go to the coast area,
Okay. Yep.
and so you go, it's to the left. So you know where that like big ridge is where you meet the people with the Growlithe and shit? It's on the
Yeah.
other side of that in that like U cove area.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
has
I
that
do know what you're
cave in the
talking
middle
about.
of that.
You're right. You're
I
right. You're right. That one is actually really hard to get up. That's the one I couldn't get up. That
yeah,
is the only thing that I couldn't get up with
I
that. With that
tried
method.
so hard and I was so pissed because I knew he could have done it. Like I think they have something in it to where he can't.
Yeah. It seems like there might be a couple of. I mean, then again, it's kind of tricky just in general to do it. But that one was particularly tough. Like it felt like, okay, it's just not. I'm not gonna get there.
Yeah, it's like, you son of a bitches. He should have been able to jump in certain places and he wouldn't. And it's just
Yeah.
like, you son of a bitch, why isn't this working? And it was like, okay, fine, fuckers. I guess I'm not going here. Even though I want to get in the cave because I see it on the goddamn map.
Yep.
And so you guys are teasing me and I don't like it.
I like the how they added the unknown as well.
Yeah.
That was cool.
When they showed them, I was like, oh, it's them bitches.
Yeah.
It's like, it's so kind of nice when, I don't know, just because you know, in Pokemon games, everyone knows Pokemon. It's just like, oh yeah, I know this Pokemon, this Pokemon. Everyone knows which Pokemon is which. And so...
Yeah, everybody knows everything about Pokemon already, but then in this one it's like, we don't know shit about nothing, man.
And it's
Figure
just
it
like,
out.
hey, 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 I know that. That's unknown.
I'm
Tee-hee.
already an expert. Hee hee.
And it's just like, it feels nice. Like, the guy that I'm watching with this playthrough, he was like, he knows how to read the unknowns.
It's actually not that hard. It's,
Yeah.
it's just English. It's just funny looking.
Yeah, I'm too dumb. I haven't fully like looked at it to like understand it fully yet, even
Yeah,
though
they
it's
take on
easy.
most of the basic shapes, and you can figure out. There's some letters that are kind of funky, but
Yeah. And so he was just reading it, and then at the end it was like, it says, and he was like, oh, they were gonna fucking tell me anyway.
I did the same thing where they like it was like mid cutscene the first time they started reading like unknown script. It's like, hold on, I can figure this out. I'm like squinting, I'm looking at it, I'm like, and then it's like it's that yeah, I did this same exact thing. I was like, well, fuck, I didn't know they were just gonna tell me what it says. Shit.
Like,
I
shit,
I
I
had to
thought
learn.
I was gonna have to decipher it for me, and then they were gonna be like, how do you know how to speak? Like, how do you know that the unknowns are spelling this out?
Back in my day, I had to learn how to read Braille so I could summon the Reggies, okay? I was ready for this shit, to read unknown. And then it's like, oh yeah, no, we're just gonna tell you.
Fuck, like, bastards.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I
No,
thought it was so funny.
I get that. I was just like, yeah, tell me what it is, because I have no fucking clue, and I'm not gonna even fucking try.
Would not be
God.
bothered.
Also, when you fucking get the rune back, and they're like, who are you doing this for? I completely forgot what the old lady's name was, and so I was like, Ursa Luna?
Yeah, that's the leader.
It was like and I realized afterward, wait, that's the fucking bear. Shit. Because her name is like...
Oh yeah, Ursa Luna. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, and I was
What
like...
is her name? Now I don't know it.
I don't remember. She was a little old bitch, and I didn't like her much. She was like, I'm sorry, and it's just like, okay, you old biddy, I don't fucking care. Why would you do this for me? Because I'm playing a game and I want to further the storyline.
Because I was told to, and they threatened to kick me out on my ass if I didn't. So
I have to pay rent this month, old lady.
I love the Pokemon memes. Like we're gonna throw you out, and your Bidoofs will be feasting on your entrails. It's like, lady, I'm 10. Chill.
I'm 14. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's weird. I love the game though.
Yeah.
It's fun. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like it.
Good Pokemon game.
Yeah,
It's got its issues, but it feels very proof of concept, and it's like, yeah, it's all right.
I like seeing new shit happen instead of like the same old Pokemon formula where it's like, yeah, we're in a pixel world. Boop 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 boop. You can't see shit in here, and you're gonna cry because you have to grind in here for like 30 hours and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Where it's like now it's like, oh, I can see what I want and run away if I don't want them. Cause oh
Yeah.
my god, I hated that shit.
Yeah, you have to wait for the rustling. It's like, well, maybe I'll get something good. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. And then, yeah, you've wasted like 15 seconds of your life just in the animations.
Yeah, it's like that was the one thing I didn't like Pokemon and like made me stop playing because like I had gotten Black and White when it came out.
Right.
But because of like all the like grinding you have to do, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I really can't do this. It really isn't for me, and so I like stopped playing completely. And I feel bad because I lost my game, and so I was never able to complete it because I was like, I can't do this. Or now I totally probably would grind through and play it.
Yeah.
Because I have way more patience than I used to. But it's like it sucks that a game like that's meant for kids, mind you, and I was a kid during that time because this was before 2013. So it's like a game that was made for my age range, but I was like, nah, man.
No, I don't have the patience for this.
I don't have the patience for this shit. You gonna make me cry because I can't do what I want. So I just fucking gave up, and now I'm sad because I don't have my copy of X and Y or Black and White anymore. I have Black. Yeah, I got Pokemon Black and Emily got Pokemon White. And also, you can't lend it to people because they saved everything on the cartridges back then.
Back in the day, yeah. If you lent that to somebody, it's like, okay, you can use this. It's your game for now, and if
but
I
don't
ever
save
want it,
on
I'll have to. No, no. You give them right to save, but it's like you've got to know, like, yes, you are giving up your save file for them to play it. You are absolutely done with it. You're not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, it's like, and it's just it's sad. Where now you can lend people games, and that's fun.
Yeah, modern gaming. Who would have thought?
Like I love that shit. Like unfortunately with Emily, she only got a digital copy, so I have to play on her Switch. And if I ever do get the game for myself, I'm gonna have to replay.
No, you can transfer the save files. You can
I don't have my account. I could always get her to put the account that I'm playing onto mine, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think it's that hard, honestly.
Yeah, it's not like with. Oh my god, when
Okay, I think I finished with mine. I think this is it. What do you think?
I like it. It's nice.
Yeah, I think the shading really helped it.
Yeah.
Gave it some form.
It is now Pokemon.
Yeah.
You should be able. No, I mean you should be able to transfer the save file because that's like one of the like things the Switch does. That
yeah.
because
you can transfer the profile and the saves.
Yeah.
To other Switches.
Do they not have that for Arceus though yet? Because I know they didn't have that for Animal Crossing for a while.
No, you should be able to. You just go and manage your saves.
Because that's how, like, that was like one of the big things, like, especially with the Nintendo Switch Lite coming out, was that you're supposed to be able to transfer save files back and forth anytime you want, because if you want to keep your regular Switch for at home and you want to use your Switch Lite for travel, and I think it works the same way with regular Switches, because it would make sense that they change that much of the coding, you know? I'll check it later, but I'm pretty sure it works that way. Because if not, that's dumb on their part. Because that's one of the selling points of, like, the Switches, is that you can do that. Kind of in the name, too, if you think about it. You know? The Switch, being able to switch stuff onto other Switches. Honestly, I fucking love the Switch. I really do. God,
I'm sorry, what? I stepped away. You love what?
I love the Switch. I love it a lot.
Yeah, it's
okay. It's a great game console.
I don't like it a lot for a lot of reasons from a hardware perspective.
That's understandable. I don't know. As a person that, like, went from, like, DS shit to Switch was like, whoa!
Yes, I suppose you see the upgrades, but I just see all the issues with it. Like, oh, the Joy-Con drift thing. It's like, of course it has this. Why wouldn't it? I already have to deal with this with Xbox controllers. Why not with the Switch controller? Although way faster. So.
Also, I'm not dumb. I know that it's called Switch because you can switch it from TV and handheld. I'm just making a point. I know why it's called the Switch.
Do you though? I don't think you do.
Yeah, I do. I do know why it's called the Switch.
I'm pretty sure you are mentally handicapped.
Sir!
Almost certain of it, actually.
Emily, I'm not saying... never mind. It doesn't matter. It's just... It doesn't matter. Alright. Okay. What color can I... Let's just put his yellow on this part and see how it looks. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
What?
Oh, putting his, here. I'll wait for the stream to catch up.
His bane. Oh, yeah.
I like that. I like the yellow.
Yeah, that works.
You just said you looked up the transfer stuff. You didn't say anything about the save file after that. Because I know with some games you are allowed to, like, transfer save files. Like, I know you can do that with Animal Crossing now. And I know you can do that with, like, Breath of the Wild and stuff. I know, Emily, I know why the Switch is called the Switch. I literally just said that. I know why it's called the Switch.
Why do we care why it's called the Switch?
It doesn't matter. The whole reason why it's called the Switch and the reasons why it's the Switch is the reason why I wanted the goddamn console. Why I asked for it wholeheartedly for that my one birthday. Because I was dead set on getting it and did research for months about it.
Do Pokemon usually have eye shine?
I'm killing me. Okay. Yes, I looked above. Are you talking about you can't... Okay, you can put the account, but just not the save file. What is that? That doesn't mean anything to me. So it can't transfer the save file?
I don't care.
If so, that's stupid because you can do that with a bunch of other games.
I will literally pull out my Switch right now and see if I can switch my fucking... change my save file right now. Oh, I'm still playing Pokemon. Shit. And I have low battery.
Because that's one of the features they're supposed to have, is being able to switch save
Manage
files.
software. Transfer your save data. Transfer your save data to a nearby console. Yes, you can. I just
When you
just
switch
go to the
consoles, you can't share save data between user profiles and other work. No, no,
not
no, no,
user
no, no,
profiles.
no,
You
no, no,
transfer
no.
the user profile to a
Yeah,
different
that's. I'm not
Switch.
saying putting my. No, no, no. Okay, this is what I was saying. You can put the profile because it's called mbot onto my Switch because you can do that, and then you can transfer that save file onto my Switch because
If
it's
anything,
still the.
it'll take all the save data with it because it's only linked to those because it's linked to the profile.
I think you can transfer individual files. But you can do, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about transferring it to a completely different account. I'm talking about transferring
Getting a
it.
new Switch.
I'm pretty sure you can do individual save files. I think there's a way to do it.
Well, you see, that doesn't make sense because the save files are read by the profiles. The profiles are attached to the save files.
I think I'll have to look it up. I'll have to see because I know there's like some technical stuff because I don't know, that would be kind of weird because like for example with Animal Crossing, I already have an island. So if I like transferred stuff from another Switch onto mine, it wouldn't really make sense because like for
No,
example,
you'd have to start a new island on your Switch because
yeah,
it's one island per Switch.
yeah,
But
so
your save data, your character data would transfer over because it's your profile's character. Another profile can't read the save data even if you move the save data.
yeah, so I think she could still play it the same on her Switch, and I can always transfer save data back because you're supposed to be able to transfer it back and forth. Like I think when the Nintendo Switch Lite came out, that was one of the gimmicks they were talking about. Was like, yeah, look, you can do all this stuff, and you can just. You would have Emily. You would have Butters. You would still have Butters. Butters wouldn't be gone. You would still have Butters. I don't know what you're
She's having
talking
a
about.
breakdown over losing Butters.
I won't. I don't care about Butters. I don't want Butters.
Fuck Butters.
You can still have Butters. That's not how it works. Like, I can always give you Butters back. It's. You just, like, if anything, you wouldn't be able to play on it on that profile, and I can always be like, here, take my Switch and transfer the data back, and it'll work just the same.
Like, so are you like the master of the island on the Switch or something?
Okay,
Or is that
so
because
Butter.
there's only one island per Switch.
Okay, so there's only one island for Switch. So
Yes.
I have my own Switch. Emily has her own Switch.
Yep.
So Butters is a side little character on hers.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the main islander. So I think she's worried that somehow Butters will disappear if it comes onto my Switch, which I don't. I think as long as I don't play Animal Crossing on my Switch with that profile, I don't think it'll do anything. Because it wouldn't. Because like I'm not loading it up or anything to change any of the data on it for that particular game.
Also, you could just choose not to transfer your save data from that island over to the other one. You would start all over on your new Switch, but
yeah,
definitely nothing would be lost then.
So, because like I have my own Switch, it's just Emily doesn't have a physical copy of Arceus, which makes me sad.
Oh, so you can't just pull that and play it because it's a digital version.
Yeah, so that's like the problem. So if I get the physical copy, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my stuff that I played from Arceus onto my Switch.
Yeah, you just transfer the save data. That's no problem.
Yeah, it's not gonna affect Animal Crossing.
It definitely will not affect Animal Crossing.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense because I'm not gonna play any other game except Arceus with that profile. Because Arceus, Pokemon. Like, I used to really like Pokemon, then Sword and Shield came out, and I really liked Pokemon, and then this game came out, and I liked Pokemon even more. It's kind of overlap, but that's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm done with this. I think this is a good enough rendition.
Yeah.
Time to move on to the next one.
I'm almost done with the one I'm on. Give me Pixel. These eyes have whites. Here's the thing, Pokemon. I don't do pure white in my art style. I always use gray. Except for eye shines. Eye shines is different. But any other time I use gray.
Throw this all into a folder.
And
okay, what do we call this Pokemon? It's a fighting flying type, and it's
my
comes
thought.
from like a hawk.
I immediately just thought Big Man.
That's not a real Pokemon name. Come on.
If they came out with that, I would believe it. Big
Big
Man.
Man.
Big Man.
Big Man.
He looks a lot like an owl because of like his head shape.
It is a little owly, but birds, what are you gonna do?
Just think of like a bird pun or something like that.
Think of like a bird pun.
Let's be real, a lot of their names are kind of like that. Or something like that.
Wooddecker.
You know what? Fuck it, yeah, Wooddecker? If they came out with a fucking bird Pokemon like that, I would totally believe the name being Wooddecker.
Wooddecker.
Yeah!
It's like Woodpecker, but he punches you.
Yeah, fuck yeah! Someone's about to get decked! Let's go!
Oh gosh. Yeah. Wooddecker sounds.
Yeah.
Wooddecker.
Wooddecker. Just a small ass fucking Pokemon coming up to fucking deck your ass. Surprisingly, he's able to do it even though he's only 2 feet tall.
Yeah, only a foot high, but meanwhile, right in the face.
The fucking strength of a god.
Just roundhouse kicked you.
Yeah, fucking hell yeah.
Wooddecker. I don't know.
If they had like a deep voice for it, just going Wooddecker, I would.
Wooddecker.
Yeah, totally, 100%.
No, don't apply transformation. Why are you? Oh, the line art isn't in the folder. Hahaha, silly me.
Let's actually make.
No, stop! God damn it.
Color. Oh wait, does he? No.
I'm about to get violent.
About to beat the shit out of Clip Studio Paint. Alright, Clip, this is your the last straw. I'm through with your shit.
Move the whole picture. Thank you. Not even Clip Studio Paint's fault. It's just mine. Okay.
What are you talking about? It's always the program's fault. It's never the user's.
Always the yes. No such thing as user error.
Always, 100%. Anyone that tells you otherwise is a fool.
Let's see.
I don't like that.
I just how do I do that? Oh, you know what? I'll do.
Ooh, wrong one.
Let's see. Merge visible to new.
I think I like that better.
Control Z. You don't want that. Merge visible to new, and then we're gonna silhouette and see how that works.
You can transfer the scene down without it taking the whole profile and other games say so.
That's not a bad silhouette. What do you think?
Yeah, that's a good silhouette. I like it.
Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Wooddecker. Wooddecker.
See, I told you, Em. I was right. I knew. I know you get hyper-focused, but I was right.
He was number 1.
He was number 1. Am I gonna even try and attempt the fucking Pokemon shading style?
I did. It's just you just do a light a light color and then a shadow or a darken, and I think it turned out pretty good.
Alright, let's see.
Airbrush, white, add glow, and then darken, and that's all you do.
Let us experiment.
I think it works.
Yeah, he kind of does.
Put wood decor over here. And now his evolution. Now this is the one that I'm excited for.
Big man.
Gah.
That is just a
stomping at you.
whole ass man right there.
And like his legs are just covered in feathers. Like they're like thick. It's
Yeah.
weird. You know, it's like not. He's wearing feather pants, and it just adds to his whole shape. He's got like a real chicken breast torso going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's just a whole ass man though. I love it.
I do too. I love the attitude. I love the stance.
He's got a fucking power stance going on, and I vibe with that.
Yeah.
Alright,
So he'll be fun. His color palette's going to be a little bit different. He's not going to have the red in it anymore, but I don't know. So another thing I hate about Pokemon, brown. I hate when they overuse brown, and that's like the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
the Ursa, like Teddy Ursa and Ursa Ring. I
Yeah.
don't like the just completely muted brown.
Yeah.
Brown and gray.
Teddy Ursa.
Teddy Ursa is alright because it's more of an orangey copper. It's kind of light. It's cute. It's
She's also a
adorable,
baby.
It's a baby. But then Ursa Ring is just like brown, bear, yellow ring. That's it. There's like no variation in its color. It doesn't even.
Yeah.
It's kind of boring.
Actually, kind of use like. I guess the only thing I don't like about Pokemon shading is that usually the shading is like a kind of a black, and I don't like.
Yeah, it's just like a darkened shade because it's not even like a multiply. You know what I mean? Like the tone is consistent across both like the lights and the darks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just I think it's just because they just use darken rather than like multiply. And so it just gets
Yeah.
that kind of like samey aspect. But it's okay because it works. It's fast. I think they do it because it's fast.
It's Pokemon. It makes me sad though.
It's simple and fast. It defines shape, but it's not like artistically correct.
Makes me sad.
Makes you disappointed. Makes you a sad
yeah.
panda.
I don't know. It's just because I used to like shade that way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And now you
I learned
the
about
right way.
yeah, I learned the right way. So when I see it, I'm like, sad. This makes me very sad. Why? And you guys are the professionals. What the fuck?
To be fair, if your art teacher is saying do it one way, but the professional is like I do it this way, and I'm the one making money on my art, so who's the real teacher here?
True.
You know.
God. Fucking hated fucking
Art school.
art class sometimes.
Art classes.
It's like, bitch, the fuck? Like, a shout out to, like, the kids that are online that fucking make money off of their art, and their art teacher's like, you're not gonna make money that way, and they're like, actually, bitch, here's the thing. I actually do. I make like $200 a fucking month, so eat ass. It's like, yeah, they know what's up. It's like, fuck. Because they're kids like that. They fucking make bank on, like, the internet with their art, and, like, their art teachers are just like, that's not how you do it. And they're like,
Right.
or here's the thing, bitch. I actually do. And then their teachers get all pissed.
Big rectangle of a boy. He's done with your shit. He's on his way to fuck your bitch.
I fucking
There's
wonder
nothing
why
you
it
can do
wasn't.
about it.
I'm an idiot.
That's
I
who
was
this
getting
man
mad
is.
at why the thing wasn't doing what I wanted it to do, but then I realized I had it on the fucking eraser option. God damn it, I hate it when that happens.
I do that too.
Happens too often, it makes me sad. Art is hard. It makes me sad.
Art is hard. It does make you sad. But this has been fun. I'm glad we did this.
Yeah.
Let's do it again sometime.
I need to find like the official fucking picture of this fucking Pokemon. Luxio. I need
Is
to
that
see.
not an official picture? It looks pretty close.
No, it's not. I need to. Because the picture I found of him was a low res picture.
Mm-hmm. Just
But-
search the wiki.
That's true.
Pokemon.wiki. Bulbapedia.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Come here. Okay. Yes. This is what I needed. Because, like, the saturation that is for this, like, picture of him isn't correct.
Oh.
But I still took from it anyway. Because
Close enough.
I wanted the orange they had in it. There we go. So I wanted to... So it looks like... They... Okay. Let's see. Oh, they use... Okay. I'll still do the same thing.
I'm like
Interesting.
falling into the trap where it's like, he's big, so I'm drawing big, and then I just like running out of room on my canvas.
Yeah.
He's a big boy, gotta be big boy.
Big man
doesn't-
must be big man. Oh,
Doesn't have to
wrong
be, you
layer.
know?
Just love it when I draw on the wrong fucking layer. It's just my life's dream to draw on the wrong layer. People that can draw the fucking Pokemon art style perfectly,
Jealous.
yeah. It's like, how are you so good at this?
Practice. You know the answer.
Well, true, but I still refuse.
Observation, practice.
You're so good at this. How did you do it? Practice. What? No.
No. What other methods? What are my
Who
other
did you make a
options?
deal with? Did you make the deal with the devil? If so,
Right.
god damn it. He won't answer my fucking calls.
Son of a bitch been avoiding me.
God damn it. You're lying to me. That's what you're doing. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. You take me for a fool. I know you weren't able to do this on your own. Art is a cruel mistress. That's what she is. She takes, but she does give. But she takes a lot. It makes you sad. What do I get? My mental health? No. Just sadness. That I can't draw just like my favorite artist. God, there was a fucking person I follow on Twitter, and they're like asking like art recommendations for like artists to like kind of look at.
Mhm.
And like since they're Warriors artists, they kept getting recommendations of like Warriors artists that everyone knows, and I was just like, here you go. Here's like people that aren't part of the Warrior Cats community, my friend.
Yeah, an outside perspective.
Yeah, it was like cause like they've been saying how like they want to like get better at drawing like people's expressions and stuff lately. So
Yeah.
I was like, here, I'll give you like 3 people that like, or like I no, all of them I think I suggested were like artists that like are really good at drawing people. And
Mhm.
I was like, here you go, my friend. I got you. Because everyone's telling you to look at artists that everyone fucking knows. I got you, because I also understand the struggle. Like the art you see? Check out Crease. Fucking Emily's working on promotional work for me right now. Fuck yeah.
Promos, people, promos. That's how it's done.
Yeah, it is.
You want to grow? Get a promo.
True. I have to learn to shade like the Pokemans. True, I don't have a Nightbot. You can only get Nightbot when you're like affiliate, right? I have no clue. I don't stream enough to do this shit.
We could make this a weekly thing. Will that help?
I mean, true. Hopefully, I'll
And I'm
be
fine with doing 8-hour streams until 3 in the morning.
8-hour streams doing art. Let's go.
What do you think of this? Do you think this captures the mood?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
He's a comin'. The mood is he's a comin'. That's how I feel
Yeah.
when I saw that fucking picture. You
Got, like, a
don't have to be
football
affiliate? How the fuck do you get Nightbot then? How do you get that, man? Do you have to pray to the sun god Leto? Because I just might. Don't test me.
What's Nightbot do? What's that?
He like sends notifications and like tells the chat shit.
Nah, you gotta promo yourself, because then it's personal. When a robot does it, nobody listens, okay?
Hey guys, can you please give me money?
Give me money. I'll take money. You got money to give? I got hands. I'll take the money.
Listen. For whatever you want me to draw is fine. I've the furry.
I will draw anything you want. Trust me, I've seen the internet. I'm down. I'm in.
There
Whatever
are
you need.
there are some things I won't do, but
I'll do whatever she won't. I am the bigger whore.
hey man, my mental health comes first. There's some shit.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit, yeah.
The Skeletor me.
Okay. I'll try it later. Fucking. God. Listen here, kids. If he asks you to draw a horse, but not a furry horse, you can always walk away. Sometimes it's not worth it. Because, some people are fucking weird. God. If you... Oh God, that man was something else, let me tell you. Don't tell me how to live my life, Mom. Well, Fox, let's see. There's that fun stuff like baguette. Excuse me, are you gonna finish that croissant?
Jimmy, man.
Jimmy's ma'am.
Jimmy, man.
God, Carl Weezer, my childhood. Excuse me, if you don't like Jimmy Neutron memes, then we can't be friends. Gonna assume this is how it would kind of go. Cause this man, these are ears for him, but I don't want these to be ears. Someone touch my spaghetti. That's what I think.
My baguette, yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Someone touch my
Touch
baguette.
My baguette. Someone touch my baguette.
Kind of make this part a bit warmer.
This one, his feathers are gonna be like football pads. Hell yeah. It's gonna tackle you. Do you ever just talk to yourself about
Oh my god,
your drawing
yes.
process in order
Are
to
you
just
kidding
like
me?
mentally like, yeah,
I-
hype yourself up for it?
I hate it when I'm in my room and if someone comes in while I'm making a face. Because I'm trying to mimic the fucking face I'm drawing. It's like, excuse me, I'm in the middle of, trying
I'm
to
doing
make
something.
the same expression my art is having right now. I would appreciate it if you leave.
I'm
Cause
not proud of
holy
this, so
shit.
you know, just get out, please, for the both of us.
This isn't just for you. This is for me. So get the fuck out. Yeah, no, I fucking... It's like, I was seeing a post recently where someone was like, is it just me or does everyone make a face when they're like drawing characters'
Focus.
facial expressions? And it was like,
Oh, yeah.
no, you're not the only one. We all do it, fam. Let me tell ya.
You ever see the old like how the Disney animators do it, how the professionals do it, and it'll be like the guy and it'll be like looking in a mirror,
Yeah.
making faces at it. Yeah.
You gotta do
Like
it
that.
one way. It's like sometimes the best reference you can get is yourself,
Yeah.
and it's
Sometimes
true.
your face is there, and I'm gonna use it.
We kind of had to do that for an art assignment in our class one time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had to do self-portraits, and so we got little mirrors, and we had to draw our faces. It was fun. I kind of liked it. It was... I'll say the one thing about art class and being able to draw is just having the kids next to you being like, wow, you can draw. And it's like, hey, yes, I'm only taking this class because I have to.
I'm only taking it because I need it for the next class, the harder class, the one where I learn things.
I need an extra elective, and this is the only one I wanted to do.
Also easy A, yes, that too.
Like, for son of a bitch, leave me alone. Though, thank you, everyone in our class that liked my art. I will say that. That's nice. Not trying to be, was it pessimistic or sound full of myself? Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Except for that one guy. He was kind of weird. That one guy was kind of weird.
That one guy.
Yeah. There's always that one kid in your fucking class that you're just like, that boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
Oh my god, there was this fucking dude. He, like, hated my best friend at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And for some fucking reason, he was, like, trying to, like, mow lawns and stuff. And so, like, he managed to get to my house somehow. Because I don't live far from the school, I guess. And so... somehow he found out that was my house, and he like told my mom. I was like, oh yeah, I'm friends with her, and my mom called me and she was like, oh yeah, your friend so and so came here, and I was like, I fucking hate that guy.
He's not my friend.
And I was like, I hate that guy, weirdo. No.
The worst.
Yeah, and then like he also, because I was in choir at the time, Like, I knew one of his friends was in choir and, like, told me, he was like, oh yeah, he wants to join choir because of you. And I was like, I have never spoken a goddamn sentence to this man in my life.
This boy had a crush on you, Margaret.
Yeah, and I did not want anything to do it because he was a freak. And he also talked about bombing the school, so I don't I'm good. So yeah. He was a freak of a man. Fox, please no. You don't need my address. That's confidential.
Confidential. It's need to know basis, sir. It's classified.
I know what you're gonna do with it, and I don't want you to have it. Uh-oh, Emily just said what now? I don't have your address. I have no idea what your fucking address is.
Like, you have mine.
Maybe, I don't know who has yours, but I don't have yours.
No.
Because when, I think you've shown it to, like, me before, but I never wrote it down.
We knew of it. It is lost to the ether.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It was not cataloged.
If I would have known this would happen, I would have cataloged it a long time ago, but here we are. Because I do want it now, because I could also make you suffer with this information. But the gods have decided that it's not my day.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Okay, yeah, they did. Only did that. Is that a Pokemon? Yes, grandfather, that's a Pokemon. Back in my day, I tried to get that shiny Charizard. Yes, Grandpa, we know you tried to get the shiny Charizard.
Back in my day, I had to go to the game store to get a Mew. Now you just catch him with one of them thingamajigs like it's no big deal.
Son of a bitch. Grandpa.
Seriously, did you know about that? There would be like events at like video game stores and stuff like that, and then that's how you would like get transferred a Mew or something. Like that's the only way you could get it.
I mean, that's kind of how it was for like the shiny shit that happened recently with Sword and Shield. But yeah, you could also go online and put in your email and they would give you a code. But if you wanted to have fun, you could go to the GameStop and you could get a code from them.
Huh. How about that?
Yeah, I got because it was for the shiny legendaries for Sword and Shield. So
oh my gosh. Pamaki, my ferret, is like, I have donut to hide, and this is not where it goes. Dad, please take the donut. Okay, I'll take it. I got it, buddy. I'll deposit the donut.
God, when you were saying in the chat earlier about like you being terrorized by one of your ferrets, and I was like, oh, it's Tamaki. And then when Emily asked which ferret, I was like, it's Tamaki. You don't even have to ask. You should know.
Buddy. It's all hidden away now. It's all good. It's safe. He's like, but let me see. I need to see it. I need to see my deposit. Okay, come here. Hold, please, while I...
Tamaki is on a mission.
Display to my ferret. He's like, but I need to see that it's okay. Look, buddy, look. It's right here. It's right there. It's nice and high up, away from everybody. Yep, that's where it's at now, okay? Is that good? Is that nice and safe for you? Ferrets are a trip, man.
I
They have
bet.
personalities. They get like attached to like specific toys and objects and stuff. It's so funny. They have their likes and dislikes. They're wild. It's amazing. They remember shit. Oh, it's awesome.
They're interesting, all right. They're cute as fuck. I love them. Oh god, I would love to have a ferret someday. Oh, they don't connect the lines all the way always. Fuck.
You know what? I'm just gonna hide his other leg. Fuck it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like logicking this out.
That's a mood. That's an absolute fucking mood.
His arm just got 10 feet bigger. There we go. Boom. Where's his leg behind his arm? He's got a real big arm. Yep, that's the point. Boom. What do you think? How's that look?
That looks fine. How are you know it's supposed to look like when you play the game? That's how it is with some of the Pokemon. They'll hide certain things, and then you'll see it in the game.
That's for the 3D modelers to figure out.
Yeah, that's not my problem. I could probably get it when I move in with Fox, yeah, because we would have the same fucking address. What the fuck?
Of course I know it. It's me.
It's my home now.
No, Tom. No. I know that you're anxious and you gotta. No, that's my desk. Okay, now you're just overstepping bounds, bud. Now you're just using me. He's like, desk. Yes. What's here? What can I have?
Sir.
What can I fuck up?
Sir. This is definitely not the body type of either the fucking Pokemon, but...
No, because it's a lot lankier and bigger.
Yeah, but I do stuff the way I want to do it, so that's what matters.
It's almost an evolution.
Yeah.
But it's not, because it's not.
But I do what I want because I can. 'Tis my art, I decide what I do. I draw what I want when I want.
What's this one's name gonna be? I'm already trying to think. What do you think?
So we already got
Wooddecker.
Wooddecker. So
the original is some sort of a hawk. He's got like a football player motif to him. I've decided. I don't know. Hawkbacker. I don't know.
what does the chat say?
Yes, what does the chat
Oh wait,
say?
they can't see it. Fuck, hold on.
You five. Not including me. You other people who are still watching.
Hold on, let me get out snipping tool right here. let me just get that big ass man over here. What all do you think?
Did you show chat the final version of Wooddecker?
No, not yet. I will though. Zoom in on that bitch. So I can get a screenshot.
Oh yes, of course.
Perfect.
On your screen, it looks a little squished to me.
Oh, that's because on my because I had to form it to the window, so it is a bit squished. So things aren't properly proportioned.
Yeah. Actually, how does that look on this screen? It's a little different. It's a little different in color. I hate that my tablet, my color settings are a little bit different. Like they're like more vivid and pretty looking. You know what I mean? And so it has a slight effect on like my coloration when it comes to like, oh, I'm gonna put it on my regular screen. It's like, how do normal people see it? I'm not entirely sure. So it kind of affects the way I think things should look. You know, like it's just like one shade off.
Yeah.
So
I feel that. Like, because my main, like, the computer screen I have, the colors are fine, but I was thinking about transferring to my second monitor to draw on it instead and, like, switch my stuff around so the laptop is off to the side and stuff to save space. But, then the color difference is, it's so warm on this on my second monitor. It's way warmer to where I can't make it not as warm for some reason. And
so it really throws you off.
So it's like I would rather have this one that seems way more accurate than this really, really warm screen. So I've just stuck with it. But like I struggled a lot with that with my Dell laptop because it took me like forever to like get it to adjust it properly. It was like it was so bad. Yeah, where this laptop, because I guess because it's gaming, the colors were just fine as it is.
Yeah, it has a nice, good screen, good colors.
Yeah, so I didn't even have to adjust anything on this one. Where my Dell, it was so warm too. Actually, no, it was way cooler. It was way more cool. To where it was like adjusting it properly was a big pain in the ass, and it was like okay.
Yeah, it's hard when you have completely different monitor setups to be like, oh, now I need to like adjust these so that they're the same across, you know?
Yeah, because like I was using, because before my Dell I had an Asus, but the line I got from was totally faulty. It was a faulty line, and my mom didn't know.
Oh, a faulty line of computer, like a faulty model.
Yeah, like I guess that particular model was known for its charger port to completely just break.
Yeah, that sounds like Asus.
So it was like I'm fucked. I can't do anything, and it's like it's easier just to get a new computer than to pay for a new fucking thing. So I got the Dell, and the Dell's colors are all like weren't good. And so that was a pain, but when I got this computer, of course, it was like, oh, this is so nice. The colors aren't shit anymore. But Hawkbacker isn't bad.
Yeah, but it's a little
It's
clunky. It's clumsy and clunky.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Just put a pin in it, and we'll think about it later.
We'll come back to it later. This boy is incessantly scratching up my legs now. Like he's like, no, allow me up, and I say no. And Eno Bobino is being the perfect little angel right there. Yes, you are. You're so adorable.
Father, please.
Calm now.
Let me up.
Calm now.
Denied. Cannot.
Really is denied. I can't. Plus, it's very distracting, and I can't even draw with him, like, jumping up on my legs and trying to climb on my chair.
Yeah. But he baby.
Yes, he is baby, but he is troublemaker boy, and he is in troublemaking mood.
Indeed.
Now he's on my shoulder. He got what he wanted.
He's just noodle.
I gotta take a picture of Eno. Because she's too adorable. How can I not? No,
So,
Eno, look at me, be adorable.
You named her Eno. Is she named after the character from Naruto? Or
no. Eno is the only I looked this up actually, right? Because Tamaki is an actual like not too uncommon Japanese name, right?
Yeah.
Um, and Ino is not an impossible Japanese name either, but also at the same time, it is not from anything and the only thing that ever would come up online when I searched for Ino was indeed the character um,
Naruto.
from Naruto. But it wasn't. I didn't name her after her. It was just more. That's her personality is just Ino. It just works,
Yeah.
you know. Because I personally when I see pretty much anything, any living creature, if you're to give it a name, the name has to match the personality.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense for me. So careful consideration was placed in there, and Ino is just her name. Just like Tamaki is a Tamaki, and Tamaki won't leave me alone.
Yeah, he's definitely Tamaki.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Ino is just, she's very skittish, but also very loving. She has a habit of just being cute without even, like, I don't know how to explain it. You'll meet her, and then you'll be like, oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've managed to pick names that have fit my my Pokemon, my pets really well. Like, cause I'm the one that chose Alfonso, and I named Alfonso, and Alfonso's named after a horse from Pippi Longstocking, and it fits his personality because Alfonso's a big ass white dog.
Okay.
And he's bigger than miniature ponies, okay?
Okay, that's
So,
pretty big. Yeah.
and then Luffy, he's a fucking bumbling idiot. Even if he is supposed to be one of the smartest dog breeds, he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Just like his namesake, Luffy. Kind of smart, but also really fucking dumb. So
That was another donut. Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
Tamaki loves stuffed donuts, right?
Oh.
He loves these little like stuffed little donut ring, like, you know, dog toy things,
Yeah.
cat toys, whatever. And it's like, so he's got, but of course he's a ferret, so it's like I've got to hide these somewhere safe, right?
Yeah.
And the safest place apparently is in a place that he's not allowed to be. And so now I've got to help him deposit these so that he knows that yes, they're safe. Nobody's going to get them. They're hidden. They're safe.
Sir,
they're
I
fine.
need to
But
make go to my safety deposit box, please.
basically, yes, it's literally that with him right now. And I know his personality. Once he like gets it in his head that he wants to do something or go somewhere, he'll just try for like literally an hour. It's like, I don't care, I will succeed. He's very tenacious.
Let me do this, father. Son, please, no, I'm doing this. Oh god. He's that one kid where you're just like, for the love of God, please. It's like, oh no.
So I've come to realize that it's easier just to kind of appease him and then be like, okay, look, you got what you wanted. I'm not allowing you anymore. Now it's time to be done. And then he'll be like, oh, okay, fine. And then he'll give up.
Yeah.
Eventually, after getting a little bit of what he wanted.
This works for now, father.
This is enough. You got what you wanted. I appeased you. It's time to be done. Okay, bud. He's like, no, but I wanna explore more now. I want to see all the other safety deposit boxes you have.
Can I get a new safety deposit box? No, you only get one.
No, you only get the one.
But Dad. But yeah. Dad, fucking Bobby. That's my purse. I don't like you. I don't know you.
Pocket sand.
Fucking
Bobby. Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby. Peggy. I love King of the Hill. I watched so much of that show when Cynthia was living with me.
For mustard gas. Peggy's like bleach and peroxide. Peggy.
Peggy. No! I have a narrow urethra. When Cynthia and I, when she lived with me, we we would watch One Piece a lot, but when we would eat, because we didn't want to fucking read subtitles while we're eating,
Yeah, it's distracted, so you just have it.
we have we watched King of the Hill, so much of it, and it's like everything just like has faded together. I don't even know how far we made it in, because it was all on a Hulu account that we don't have anymore, and it makes me so sad. But
watch it all again.
I know, fucking Bobby, holy shit, that fucking kid.
Yeah,
He was something else.
that boy ain't right.
Sorry, I'm not. Let me look. Sorry, Emily's setting something up for me. God damn it.
Oh,
So I need to check my texts and send her something.
that's fine.
God damn it, that's Crystal. I don't need to talk to that woman. No, not that one. Okay. 54266. Sorry, I don't get Discord notifications when I stream.
We're busy.
It doesn't make sounds. Yeah, he's starting to look like a fucking Pokemon. Let's do this.
Yeah, it's working. I see it.
Is that goddamn Pokemon? Yes, father, it is indeed.
It. Okay, so you, I don't know why. Okay, I look away. I look back. I take the whole thing in, and Shinx's head just like stapled to this body looks funny to me.
It does.
Cause it's like so round and like ovular.
It's better than whatever the fuck this is. Okay, look at
No.
that.
Like it's too small now for the rest of the body.
I like it. I like it though. It's better than whatever
It
the
looks
fuck
so
this
funny.
is.
It looks so funny.
He
He's
this
just like he looks like you just like stuck a goatee on a Shinx.
Hell yeah. I could have
It's
put.
so
I should have
funny
put a
looking.
mustache on him. I should have.
Go for it. Do it.
I might add
Why
the
not?
mustache. Fucking
It's Sir. Okay.
sir. Oh my god. I need to add whatever fucking water effect this fucking dog has on him. Cause he has like this water line shit going
Yeah,
on.
I see that shine there, but I don't think that's supposed to be there. I don't know. Just put like, again, soft brush with some light, and it follows the fur.
Well, it's like because he's a water type Pokemon, isn't he?
No, he's not.
He's
Nope.
not. I don't.
Nope.
Oh yeah,
normal
no,
type.
he's not. No, not the
Very
shine.
boring.
The like blue streaks that are going on in his like fur. Cause he has like this streakage going on in it.
Yeah, that's technically shine, but it's on like very dark and coarse fur, so it's like it looks oily, is what it does.
I kind of
Makes it
like
look
the
oily.
I like kind of like the oily look.
Looks like a dog that hasn't had a bath in a while.
Might as well. If he's a herd dog, supposed to be kind of like a herd dog, might as well.
Has a shiny coat though. Well fed.
Yeah, that looks way more like him though. Adding that like little like weird shiny, the like weird stuff going on in his fur makes it look a little more like him.
Yeah, you should follow the ridges in the fur though, because it like bounces and the.
Oh no
if
no
you
no
look
no
back
no
at
no
your
no
original-
not the shine right here. The like round part that's at the back of him. I'm talking about like because he has like streaks going down in his fur.
Does he? I don't know. It doesn't really show up very well over here.
Yeah, he has like
I can kind of see it.
he
I
has
thought you were talking.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I see that. That's weird. I don't like that. I feel like that's not with the original. Is that the actual original image?
Yeah, that is. You can
Weird.
tell by the shading style.
I don't like the variation in the color there. It looks weird to me.
It does kind of look weird, but it's herdier in a way.
I guess.
It's like, yeah, that's herdier. Without it, it's like, what? There's something missing from here.
I mean, I don't care for the Pokemon in general, so
That's true.
it's a normal type. Ew, gross.
Grody, get out of here.
Nobody has
He's
normal types.
he's the typical Route 1, you know, normal type.
Yeah, level 5 dog type.
I liked was it the corgi they had though?
The electric type.
Yeah. Little corgi boy.
No.
And then like
Get him, Eno. Tackle that boy.
best for this.
I'm so like distracted. My brain is like, I need like a break from art. I can't. I already drew one, and now I'm like, eh.
My artistic juices are at its end. I feel that.
But I'm at least happy that I definitely finished at least one.
Yeah.
So happy with that. But it's there. I'm just like super distracted. You know what? Maybe I'll just take a 5-minute break. I'll go to the bathroom, and we'll see how I feel. All right? I'll be right
Honestly,
back.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too.
Yeah. Okay. Pause.
Pause the stream. I'll be back, and Zyken will be back.
Meanwhile, listen to this great music by
Pokemon music.
Koji Kondo, Mahito Yokata, Andrew Skeet Skeet, and the London Philharmonic. Ooh, the London Philharmonic Orchestra. Wow.
Andrew Skeet Skeet.
Skeet Skeet.
Me
I'm
too,
sorry,
bro.
I'm
Me
a
too.
fucking idiot.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yep.
Slither, what was the fuck you for? Damn. Making me sad up in here? Okay, fine. I guess I can accept that. It's from you, so that's acceptable. I saw. Thank you. Nightbot is now awake on this chat. Felt appropriate, I guess. Damn. I just saw it and I was like, the fuck, what did I do? Yes, the highlights are really starting to sell it. Let's go. Okay. I will try to keep that in mind. I'm guessing you have some stuff for M that you want me to give her. I want to see that slug mat though. I don't care any. Oh wow, thank you. I want to see that mat though. I want to see Jim. Beautiful boy. Also, I'm sad. Redbubble didn't fucking pay me yet for that shit. I'm upset. Fucking hoes. Ooh, keeping my money away from me. God, this song's kind of... Yeah, they better fucking pay me. If they don't, I'm gonna be upset. It's like, damn. I worked hard on this shit. They'll probably pay me next month. Because I think, what day did Jim come in? The fucking pad. He, like, came in, like... Did it can't come on the 15th? I got it yesterday. Okay, so... Yeah, it was... Because they pay everyone, I guess, on the 15th of every month. So the fact that it came out... Yeah, you got it the day after the payday. Damn. I'll get $12 next month then.
Okay, I'm back. What's going on?
I should have got, fucking, I'm talking about the getting paid from Redbubble. I should have.
Oh, cool.
I should have gotten paid for it. I've gotten paid for, like, my other stuff before. Because, like, they have, like, the whole thing where, like, you have to wait till you rank up $20, but I've gotten paid before that. So I don't know why the fuck it hasn't paid me yet. Because they pay you on the 15th of every month if you have money to get, so...
I've still got to make my order as well. For all that stuff. I was waiting for my credit card to roll over.
That's fine. Do it when you can.
I will do it. It will be done.
Because I also gotta fucking finally order my stuff from it too.
You gotta order your own stuff that you make.
Yeah, but I'm being kind of cautious with my money right now, so it's just like I can't do it yet.
Fair. you should. You should, yes.
So it's like I'll order it eventually. When I do, I have no idea. Summon Bev to hiss at... Oh my god, that's so weird. Bev has has hissed at Zyken without my knowledge. This is weird.
Wait, what?
She had Nightbot say, Emmy Bun summoned Bev to hiss at Zyken. It's super effective.
Shit, it ain't.
Bev is now a fucking Pokemon. The hell?
Hiss is at least a status effect kind of move.
Jesus. Bev has power in this world, and that's weird. Bev. My one and only. I love Bev, though. Love that goddamn D&D character. When she dies, I will be sad, but if it happens, it happens.
When she dies.
Yeah.
Well, do what you can to prevent it.
I'm going to. I'm trying my goddamn best, believe me. Because if
Yeah.
Bev dies and Ophelia doesn't die too, it's gonna be bad. Hiss is like Hyper Beam. It's super effective. Just let it happen.
No, it's not. Like your attack has been lowered. That's about it. It's a useless move, okay? The only stat we want to lower is HP.
Honestly, when people have like, oh, you want to have this in your party because or in your power shit so you can lower their defense, and it's just like, fuck that, just give me tank moves. I just want to beat the shit out of them. I don't
I
fucking
need to
care.
kill them faster than they kill me. That's the only thing that matters.
Like, if you look at my sword and shield shit, none of
Yeah.
them have like
Yeah, like the status ailments or
no,
anything
they
like
have
that.
nothing like that. It's all just moves that'll beat the shit out of someone. And that's how it's
This
going to
move,
say.
it's like this move or the attack that has 10 PP, but it does 120 attack power. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah, I always do that. It's probably, I mean, it worked out for me just fucking fine. I fucking beat the shit out of every fucking thing.
Yeah,
And
like I said,
Sword
Pokemon
and
is not a balanced game.
yeah, so like the only time I've done strategy like that is in Pixelmon. Cause
Yeah, Pixelmon, it actually feels like they actually made it, so you had to do that.
yeah, cause like especially if we're gonna do the thing with Fox and be gym leaders, I have to actually have
Yeah.
a strategy in it. So I have to do that. No, I'm not gonna have it on both legs. Also, if anyone wants to know what playlist I'm using Zelda and Chill on Spotify.
Nice.
It's called, actually no, it's called mostly Zelda and Chill because it has like Pokemon and other like Nintendo games on there. But it's good. I like the playlist a lot.
It was good.
Like me and my friend, we go up and drive to like the mountains and shit all the time. And we put this playlist on because I don't know, it's appropriate while you drive in the mountains. It's nice and it helps the like scenic feel, you know? God, she's just going at it with Nightbot right now. Want to see Cree play some D&D? We stream every Monday on Emmy Bum Buttons. Cree plays Bev, a Tabaxi Bard. Yes, the Tabaxi Bard that you wouldn't guess is a bard.
Cat.
But she is cat.
All my characters are just like cat.
Yeah. Which is fine. It kind of makes sense, let's be honest.
It was time to remember Tobaxi. Ugh.
Tabaxi. Meow. That's what they do. They're cats. I love the Tabaxi fucking stuff. I love how they describe them. They're like, yeah, they're just cats, like straight up. They don't even like. They have a lot of kids, you know. Their fucking creator just left somewhere because he's a cat. Cat God doesn't really give a fuck. He does what he wants.
Just is our cat people.
Yeah.
Vibe, yes.
They live their best life.
Is Khajiit.
Khajiit swears God.
Khajiit swears if you have the coin.
Khajiit swears if you have the coin. Ah, fuck. Me looking at fucking Luxio to see how they fucking do shine on him. Me really realizing he doesn't have shine on this part of his body because he doesn't have it. Ugh.
You could look at Luxray.
Well, no, it's because this yellow part.
Actually, no. They just have a mane with like
Yeah.
a pinstripe or something like that, like a pinstripe yellow on the
Yeah.
forehead, something like that.
Pinstripe, whoa, everything goes according to plan. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. Something like this. It's like he has a little shine on the side of his face.
But yeah. Otherwise, what else is new, Maggie?
Nothing much really.
Nothing much.
Mm-mm.
How'd the driving test go?
My last one that I had while I was at my grandma's, not well. So,
Maybe I already asked that question a while
yeah,
back when it happened. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I like merged into a bike lane and I didn't look over my shoulder. So, yeah,
Scandalous.
so that was an automatic fail. So I need to reschedule my other one. I was gonna possibly do it for next week, but I'm not gonna be in town to do that. So
You can already take it again.
yeah, you only have to wait like what, a week?
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to wait like a month.
No, you don't have to wait that long.
Well, that's
It was already last month. I did it in February.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, so
Well, I don't know these things. I don't have to retake driver's tests.
Yeah, so hopefully this next one I fucking pass, for the love of God. So I just want to get my
It'd be
fucking
nice.
license so I can drive places.
Then you need a car.
I mean, I can drive one of my parents' cars. They don't give a fuck. They hardly
That's
drive as it is.
fair.
Yeah, that's a Pokemon, basically. Lexio's face just plot. I kind of think it's funny without the mustache, though, just kind of because it is just his face.
It really is just like a round head on like it looks like his neck is really long, and it just looks funky to me.
I love it though. It's funny.
Like, especially because you normally see like a pointed face, like it's something more like a dog, you know. But like with Luxio, it's just like it's very cat based, so then it looks.
I like that he looks funny though. I'm gonna keep it that way just because he kind of looks dumb.
Okay.
It's my type of humor. I'm gonna. That's not what I wanted.
Me trying to draw like serious Pokemon,
No, like-
Luxio head,
Yeah.
dog body.
That's how it be. I'm all tee hee ha ha. This makes me laugh. Epic. Gonna do this.
Gonna have like a helmet, yeah.
Now it's just adding like the finer like little details that they kind of do in their shading. Cause they like have.
Yeah, I was lazy. I was just like, darker, lighter, good. Rim light, boom, done. Shine, done. Didn't even put a shine on the eyes. I don't know if if there's supposed to be shine on the eyes or not.
There's some Pokemon that do it. Not all. It depends on what art style I think they feel like doing.
I know they do like they kind of play with gradient sometimes, but otherwise it's just like it always looks very flat, so it's like
I think it's like sometimes it also just depends on the artist, which one is designing the Pokemon.
oh yeah, and I suppose they have multiple, don't they?
They would have to. Holy shit, imagine just like I mean, I think one guy used to mainly do it, Like, at least the drawings. But, like, they have to have, like, a whole team. Nowadays, at least. Because...
Well, they only have to design a couple new ones. They only have to design like 100 or so every
Yeah, but
year.
imagine being the sole person to, like, fuck up a line, you know?
Yeah,
They
I
hate
suppose.
it. They all hate it. And it was all because of that person.
Well, I'm sure it goes through an approval process with the creative director at.
Well, definitely.
Yeah.
I would imagine it would be a lot of pressure, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
God is just a honey badger. Yeah, he is. Yeah, there we go. Lexio's head is just on a...
On a Jolteon's body, that's what's happened here. It's
I
just
loved...
Jolteon with Alexio.
Yeah, let's go. I love Jolteon. Jolteon's like one of my fucking favorite Pokemon, man.
Well, I can tell because you drew his feet.
Jolteon is best. Honestly, what was it earlier on my, on fucking Arceus? Fucking... I need, like, a grass Pokemon, and I had an Eevee, and I had an electric stone, and I had a grass stone, or a leaf stone, whatever. Yeah. And I, like, did Jolteon automatically because I love Jolteon, and then afterwards I was like, I'm a fucking idiot!
Yeah.
I need a grass Pokemon! And I just fucking leveled up. Fucking made it a fucking Jolteon just because it's one of my favorite Pokemon. God damn it.
Yeah, Jolteons are oddly, or not Jolteon, grass types are actually kind of rare in
Arceus, yeah.
in Arceus.
There's a lot of rock types.
Rock type, yeah, I was thinking the same
rock,
thing.
Ground. So you can fucking blast those assholes with fucking water types all fucking day long.
Yeah, there's a lot of water and then a lot of ground.
So it's like, okay, I know how to do this. I'm gonna beat the shit out of everyone.
Right.
Oh, I forgot what the name the thing came up with. Let's do like 5. Give him a little white outline because why not?
Sticker.
Pokemon. Honestly, if Pokemon came out with a design like this that wasn't, and if we didn't have these guys, I would be like, yeah, that's a Pokemon. As long as you look at it and be like, yeah, that's a Pokemon, I'll believe it.
You know what's so interesting? I still see your style shine through.
Oh, definitely. My body is definitely my style.
Yeah.
I have a very definitive way how I draw bodies like that. Luxeater. That's what it's called. Alright, Lux... However the fuck you pronounce that. Birdman walk. He a-comin'. Lux deer.
Luxter?
Lux deer. Because herdier, so it's like Lux deer.
Okay. Lux deer. That's awkward.
Yeah, it's because of the X. He is a normal electric type.
At that point, it's just electric type.
Yeah.
Anything that isn't, because normal doesn't normally have a double typing.
Yeah. We love our electric types.
Yeah, you know, but electric types, I think I've harped about this before, but electric types bug the shit out of me because they're so samey in their design.
They're all Pikachu.
They're all just another version of Pikachu, and they're blue and yellow. Blue, yellow, sometimes green.
Yeah. Like, what was it? When I was looking at the single fucking evolution. There was literally, like, if Raichu and Pikachu had a baby. Like,
Yep.
that shit was just straight up the both of them, and I was like...
Yeah, there's tons of electric mouses for some reason. I don't get it.
It's because they love... Because Pikachu, Pikachu is so popular.
Yeah, but, like, do a fire mouse. Do a water mouse. Well, they already did a water mouse with Meryl. I hate Meryl. But every other... Gen 2. Gen 2, of course. But, like, you know, like, do something... Do something you haven't done before and fill it out, you know?
Yeah.
Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy.
No, I feel the same way. As a person that's about Pikachu, so...
Yeah, same.
It's not that
Like, I'm over
Pikachu's
it.
a bad Pokemon. I love Pikachu. They're, like, of course, because, you know, Pokemon, you think Pokemon, you think of Pikachu.
But I'm over the hype. as for like as far as Pokemon go, like not outside of the anime, it's like I need
It's
something
like,
else.
It's like, okay, we get it. It's Pikachu.
Yeah, the novelty's worn off.
Yeah, where personally, I like Raichu better than Pikachu. I think Raichu's cooler.
Definitely, I like the tail. I like the
The
ears.
design of Raichu is way better, but I guess that's why Pikachu is a second, you know, evolutionary one, not the final.
That was another thing. Pikachu was actually one of the first Pokemon to get like an evolutionary line edition because as soon as second gen came out, they came out with Pichu, and now it had a full three set. Because it always bothered me that it always had a 2 set. And I was like, but Charmander and Bulbasaur and Squirtle all have 3. How come Pikachu doesn't? That's dumb.
Well, that's because also Pikachu wasn't meant to be like the
starter. I know.
Yeah.
It just became a thing with the anime.
Yeah, because what was it? It was Jigglypuff that was supposed to be the like main, like popular one with Pokemon.
Was that really what they were thinking?
Yeah, I think it was Jigglypuff, and then Pikachu became like the icon of it.
Well, I thought that was mostly due to the anime though.
I think in the game
because
initially,
the anime wasn't done with the anime and the manga were done separately from the game.
Yeah, but
like a lot of creative license.
Yeah, there's something about Jigglypuff or something that was supposed to be like something with Pokemon that was actually supposed to be like the iconic one for the game or something like that, but it ended up being Pikachu. I didn't think it was because of the anime or something.
Emily, hit us with those facts.
Who was it? Which Pokemon was it? It was Clefairy. Oh, okay, yeah. Close enough. Both pink blob. It was
both pink fairy globs that weren't fairies yet because fairies wasn't a type yet.
It was Clefairy. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense than Jigglypuff. Clefairy used to also be a single one too.
Yep. No, it always had a second evolution with Clefable.
Oh yeah. Clefable. Clefairy. God damn it. Fucking Pixelmon fucking sounds stuck in my head. Oh,
symmetry. I hate it.
Clefairy gained a pre-evolve.
Yeah, it got Cleffa.
Cleffa.
Wait, did Cleffa come in Gen 2?
I have no clue.
I don't remember. I don't hate it, though. Probably not.
Post this bitch in a...
No, I think Cleffa came in Gen 2. So both Clefairy and Pikachu both got their first, like, were one of the ones where it's like, oh yeah, let's add evolutions to other Pokemon.
Oh wow, this is a great idea, so we can fix our mistakes.
Yes, we can fill things out and fix our mistakes. Yes.
Oh, what time is it? Oh god, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Jeez.
But yeah, like I said, I'm disappointed that there's several Pokemon that are just like completely forgotten about and left in the dust. Like Genghis Khan, you don't even see them in the games because they're always rare, because they're always just like from one area in Kanto and that's it. The end. There's no other Genghis Khan in the world. It's like,
well, they're dead. You'll never see him again. Okay. Game Freak, please.
Right.
Game Freak, why? Why do you do this? time to start the next one. Let's see how far I go.
I'm on my line work for this one, but I think I want to go to bed actually.
Yeah, it's... God, I have so much shit to do tomorrow. I have to go to
Okay.
the store.
Do you want to call it
Oh!
then?
Sorry.
Well,
They give me a slowpoke excerpt here.
Slowpoke Wawa?
Here, I'll send it to you.
I
Oh my...
gotta see this, yes.
This is oh lord. That is not a good look.
It's not a good look, fam.
The thing straight up was just like, yeah, look at his fat feet!
His face is just.
I love Slowpoke though, but goddamn. That caught me off guard because I just clicked
His-
random.
You're right. His feet are great. He's like a horse,
Oh my god.
but he's like a dumb-looking donkey.
There's an evolve option. Hold on, let's see what his evolution looks like.
An evolve option. Oh, that's great. I love it.
Okay. I'll show you his evolved form. Slowland.
Slowland.
Oh my god, he is beautiful. God damn it, I keep fucking cutting out part of the pixels. Motherfucker. There we go. It's literally the same thing because Slowpoke and Slowbro have like the same fucking face.
Oh, that's even worse. You know you can reverse the order and it changes the Pokemon, right?
Okay, let's see how this goes. But it's just gonna...
It'll be similar.
Okay,
but it
you know,
will
that one
reverse-
actually isn't as bad.
Yeah.
This
you
wouldn't
can-
be
you reverse
bad
the
of a
order.
Pokemon, actually. His name is Stout Bro. I kind of like that.
Stout Bro.
Stout
that's,
Bro.
That's not a bad name either.
Yeah, honestly,
That's not the worst thing in the world.
it's not. It could be really cool if you did it right.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, he wouldn't be bad. Stout Bro. This just makes me think of alcohol though. Stout Bro. Just a drunk college student. Honestly, might save him for that later, because honestly, that's really fucking funny.
That's not the worst.
That-
Slowland is
compared to
terrible,
the
though.
other
That
two.
face.
Compared to the other two, they're cursed as shit, but Stout Bro, I vibe with that.
Yeah, before you go, look up Lopunny mixed with Vaporeon.
Okay,
I forget which one is supposed to come first, but you'll figure it out.
God, how do you spell Lopunny? Is it like...
it's like Lopp. No, Lopun.
Oh, I found it.
Lopunny, something like that.
and then Vaporeon? Okay.
True? Question mark.
If it would be this way, probably?
The one where the primary body is closer to Lopunny's.
Oh.
Right?
Hold on. No, I got a really cursed thing. It looks like it's melting. So I'll take a screenshot of that and send it to you. And then do the other one.
It looks like it's melting.
Here, you'll understand once I send it to you.
Okay.
It's
Oh my
melting,
God,
right?
It's feet. Yeah, it's feet. What the hell even? That's disgusting.
Oh, yeah, that is...
You see it, right?
Yeah,
you get it.
Honestly, I kind of want to draw that, but holy shit.
Right?
That is 100% thirst.
Yeah.
Furries would have a field day with this one.
That's the thing. Untapped potential, let me tell you.
It really is. Holy
because
shit.
that is the premium, like...
Vaporunny.
Vaporunny. Yeah, that's
Vaporunny. Oh my god. That really is a thirst trap right there. The other
Yes,
one,
it
Lepreon,
is.
is
That
just a melting.
Lopreon is terrible.
It's
Like, oh god, kill it.
melting.
Yeah,
Why
it's
is it
weird.
melting?
It's like taking Lopunny's like bottom feet and like shoving it on Vaporeon's body without the tail. It's just weird.
Oh, I see it now. It just looks like it's
Yeah,
melting.
because Vaporeon, its sprite is like turned back away from you, so
Yeah, that.
and then it's just like let's shove Lopunny feet on top of that, and it just looks weird.
Yeah, they tried their best, but it's
They tried,
cursed.
but
The
yeah, that
stark
one's
differences are jarring.
yeah.
Oh lord, yeah, the
Vapunny is queen.
yeah, she really is cute. I wonder what. Hold on, let's see what a Sylveon.
I don't think it hasn't. Wait, what?
I want to
A
try
Sylveon?
Sylveon with it.
Sylveon. Oh, Sylveon.
Let's see how this
Probably
looks.
anything mixed with Lopunny is gonna look
Decent.
good, you know.
Its face kind of looks weird on it, but that could also work. Yeah.
I should save Wooddecker. Get him
Wooddecker.
ready for his debut.
Wooddecker is gonna fucking deck a bitch. Umbreon. I wonder see how that would work. Oh, Umbreon, no. Hold up.
I haven't seen that one. Share.
It's
Share your
called
findings.
it's Honey.
Punny.
It doesn't even have a P. It's just Honey.
Money. That's clunky. Okay.
But this is like edgy shit.
It's a goth punny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People would definitely like that one.
A money. Ooh money. It's ooh money.
Ooh, money.
Ooh moo.
Someone give me your money and I'll draw this for you in better quality.
Untapped markets right here.
I'm just gonna test all the fucking evolutions.
All the evolutions.
Let's see.
Ooh money. I love it.
Jolteon doesn't look that good. The
Jolteon's very sharp.
yeah, it doesn't really.
Flareon's gonna look good, I think.
Flareon.
Flareon's cute.
Fluffy. Let's see. Flareon. Oh yeah, Flareon would work. Flareon would definitely work.
With this, it just brings up the meme of like the 5 versus 1 meme in porn. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
With the white girl and the 5. It's like it's just all of these Lopunny mixtures just sitting behind you.
Oh my god. Okay, Flareon. Then I already did Sylveon.
Flarunny.
I did let's do Leafeon.
Leafeon and Glaceon will probably work. I think the only one that wouldn't work is Jolteon. And that's just because Jolteon is like, it's more dog-like than the rest of them.
Ooh, I really like the Leafeon one. They put the head on right on the sprite this time, so it actually looks good. The head isn't in a weird like forward position where it looks like a mask. Like, this kind of looks like a variant, not gonna lie. Like, the mixing on this one looks really good.
Oh yeah, okay, I can see it.
Yeah, let's see. Then there's... I did Vaporeon. I haven't done Glaceon.
What's interesting is they'll take the tail from the evolution. Like that's one of the big differences that I see.
Yeah.
Besides the actual like face structure, and then sometimes the feet.
Yeah, they're kind of got
funny has the different feet.
Yeah, if you could do Glaceon, but because of her floppy like things in the front, it kind of fucks up the sprite, so it doesn't look as good.
Does it? Oh.
No. Then there's what's the one that's as the same gen as Umbreon? It's
Espeon.
Yeah, that's the last
it's like
one.
ESP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's Espeon, and then there's... Oh no, you already did Sylveon. You did.
Yeah, Sylveon was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Espeon doesn't look good. The blue.
Yeah, Espeon is a little more bug-eyed.
Yeah, I think if they reversed, if you did blue for the main body and then did the pink for the fluffs, I think it would look good. But since it has the purple, it kind of looks like skin, so she looks naked. Kind of like Lopunny. Lopunny kind of looks naked.
Lopunny hella naked.
Actually, hold on. What did Emily said? They replaced Clefairy apparently because they thought it was too girly and wanted to use Pikachu instead because it was more gender neutral. And with that fun fact, I must leave you both. I have my back procedure in the morning. Oh yeah.
You having more surgery done?
Emily's having some back stuff done tomorrow morning.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Because we have back problems.
Stop that.
God, I wish. If it was that easy, I would have done that a long time ago.
Tell you to knock it off, okay?
This is cool. Okay. Alright. It is bedtime for the both of us.
Yep.
Alright, let me get up my...
Guest star, hello, hi. Glad to be here. Oh yeah. Permanent slot. Yes, I'm in. I've been hired. That's fine. I'll accept exposure. Yeah. That would be nice. Yeah. Well, now at least now you'll have constant content, right? Yeah. Right sides. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah. Good night, everybody.